Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello. Hi. So, we will be playing more of episode 8 today, which is nice. We didn't really play too long. Well, okay, it was still like 3.5 hours. I guess it wasn't long compared to the fucking 9-hour stream I did the day before that. But yeah. But we will be continuing more of episode 8. Probably not finishing today, like there's no way. Well, okay, there is a way if it's surprisingly short, I guess. But I definitely don't plan to go for 9 hours, I'm sorry. I know, very disappointing. Oh, shit ton of credits. Create these. Or should I focus on money now? Nah. Okay, what I've done since yesterday...
Ciao, Doctor.
I played a little bit. Well, you know, except I did farm, of course. We'll probably just buy everything. Don't really care about the expedite plans. Okay, this is fine. Alright, weekly missions reset it. What I have done is that I have elite 2'd my Blaze, put her on level 40 because I feel like level 40 is like a good place, for now at least. I don't know what's like supposed to be her main skill or whatever. I do like skill 2. I think the skill 3 is kinda nice. Yeah, I would definitely say it's like good. But I overall do kinda enjoy the unlimited duration ones, but also I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with this one for now, I think. I also did this thingy on her. I got through her operator story. I like Blaze a lot. Her operator story was fun. No, not operators. I wanted to go back to my base. I think I finally got Ascalon to level...
It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant
level
pitter-patter of the rain.
200. Trust level 200. Yeah, and I swapped in... Where was Ascalon? Here, where Jessica is now, I think. Jessica is already quite high because I'm using her. I was using like normal Jessica at the start and now I'm using this Jessica, right? So Jessica is quite high. Other than that, I don't think I've done anything. I didn't play any IS. What I have done yesterday, completely unrelated to Arknights, is that I've played Heroes of the Storm after a while. And damn, I remember why I don't like playing that game, but I tried. Yeah, we'll continue being here. I will pour myself alcohol. I do actually still have the punch. I'm gonna go get the punch. If you don't know, my mom made Christmas punch like 2 days ago. I'll be right back. I won't even use the PRB screen, I think. But it will be fast after. 30 seconds should be okay, right? Oh my god. I don't, you probably couldn't hear it, but something outside, it sounded a bit like an explosion, but maybe something just dropped. Well, right now we are waiting because I'm warming up my drink. So that's neat. So, nice weather today, huh? It was definitely better, like, when it was new, right? But it's alright. Could maybe it's kind of weaker as well. No, it's fine. I was thinking if I should put a bit more rum into it, but I guess I will just drink the Metax after it anyways, because there's just like 1 cup. It wasn't very strong in the first place, because when I was drinking it, it was actually 2 days ago. I guess it was a long stream, but I didn't even feel drunk, and I've drank that and the Metaxa. And I was right after plasma one day, which is not a great, you know, thing to do. But I guess since it was a long stream and I also drank a lot of water, like overall, tried to hydrate a lot after the plasma. So I was fine. What am I doing? Right. So let's go right into the story. I say right into the story like it isn't already like 14 minutes into the stream where I was just doing random shit. Death comes when beckoned. In reality, just witnessing an atrocity is enough to make one become a part of it. Central District. Help me! We reunion too. Why are you doing this? You Sarkas always fight whatever hand feeds you. What's happening? The Sarkas barricading the street are massacring reunion. Captain? We need to help the casualties. You are Captain? I'm going. Why? Why? How did Reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we gonna unite? Weren't we gonna be a family of our own? Each other's skin? See you. Stop. Heavy weapons thrower. Careful. Giant floating weapons. Was that you, Feline? You did that? You're a caster? Put your weapons down. It's okay now. Go. Go where? We have already my teammates, my old friends. They all. Wing, help him. Got it. Come here, brother. Those Sarkas just don't see. I'll say it again, Sarkas. Put your weapons down. You think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? We don't think that way. Then you want to be killed? We don't have much of a choice. Attacking your own comrades, hurting your own kin. When were the infected ever our kin? Our kin only numbers Sarkas. You couldn't have said that when you joined the Reunion. Betraying, harming your family, playing other people's feelings. Disgusting. Watch out for those weapons. Move. Rosmontes, stop! I'm here. Radian just sent it out. The last message Dr. Godspeed gave us was that we should take care around the special infected. They are likely a variant of the special infected from Langman, and we don't know if they will infect others in progression. Sarkas warriors, listen to me. There are some Sarkas with deep infection, and they are catalyzing the other infected. We need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. Your block still has infected survivors apart from you, and they are all non-combatants. Even if we won't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand to ensure the safety of those infected. That's impossible. They wouldn't do that. They have no conscience. We have seen it. We went out on our own. We can't pull back. If they come this way, we'll have to get rid of them. We can't let even more Sarkas get infected. You might get infected yourself. Who gives a damn? You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You don't give a damn if you do? Not the first time we have been made out to be monsters, is it? The city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them, but if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. Let me check what that was, even though it will most likely not be anything important. Oh, okay. It's a notification that the gift I ordered for my friend is on its way. I ordered my gifts for Christmas yesterday, most of them. I guess the important ones. No, okay, the ones I have to order. I feel like other gifts I'll be buying will be like a small €2 game on Steam or something like that. The city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them, but if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as Talak isn't dead, the city will be annihilated. If W can't kill her, there's no chance you can. If you don't stand with the winner, you can't win. In war, if you can't win, you die. But if you keep hurting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I died then? What if I turn into one of Mephisto's herd, huh? Mephisto's a monster too. We kill other infected because we are all monsters. And all we want is for Sarkas not to suffer any further. But when you think about it, what if we suffer? When you leave here and go whatever, will they look you in the eye? Do you not know your end, being an infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny little squad of yours, you'll die. You'll be despised, wrung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the cities, run vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by the beasts. You can't live on. And you can have no dignity. What do you know? Warrior, tell me, that you're not fighting for Taula. She's strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. We don't care if we kill a few more for it. Get lost. Next time I'll cut you in half. Beeline, if you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our own end up that way. That's if you can kill us, though, haha. You really are the most unsalvageable people. What? What? What was that sound? Oh no, The block we're in is nearing the ones the command tower closes off its entrance with. Reunion is likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We are almost out of time. Sargas, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't want to get mangled, pull out. I'm here. I'll settle this. Coaches. Huh. What do you think you can do? Black lines? That's... Bend. What's the state of things? We are suppressed. We have suppressed all conscienceless Sargas mercenaries. Oh, okay, that's good. Are there other infected here? We have news, but I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators looked around a little. They are all over this block, and most of them are in terrible shape. They must have been passive infected, imprisoned in concentration. Any passage through the ceiling layers? Yeah, this part leads to an engineering passage. Should be able to directly enter the structural control area. Hack their remote panels. They can't do a thing about that. Otherwise, for the open passages, Recon Ops have cited at least 4 battlegrounds, all of them guerrilla against other Reunion. The combat situation seems intense. The guerrillas are strong, but the Taulach-aligned Reunion have the terrain advantage, and Sarkas mercenaries taking them. They won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay, Amiya. Captain, us engineers will sneak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply to the whole ceiling layer. Can you do it? Definitely. That's too risky. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objection then? We're going. Take care. Take care. We are not elite operators, Rosmontis. Elite operators. Rosmontis is squad for nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Put your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those R's just now. Engineering group, move out. Hustle your bustles. They're gone. Oh, Amiya, you shouldn't use your strength here. Let me handle all that. This way, you'll be able to do less harm. Does Rosanna not want me to do things this way? That's not it. It's just, if we could, we obviously don't want things done this way. And the only thing I've used up is strength. What you use up is your awareness. I don't really care. But we should care. Amiya, this fellow wants a few words with you. You're from Reunion, infected friend. Can I call you that? About to ask name instead, but sure. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Whatever, just whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're gonna go. And if we can go with you, maybe. We have got nowhere to really go. The Sarkas will kill us. And we don't have to fight our own people anymore. We don't want to fight our own people anymore. The guerrillas will kill us for sure too. Why do you feel that way? They'll kill anyone if they want it. Wouldn't they? I've heard their stance. They say they will kill the infected just because someone did something or other wrong. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. But we won't force you off to where they are. You're afraid of them, and the things they are doing don't sit well with you. And that's why I wanted to ask where you're gonna all going. We're heading for the core command tower. Are you insane? Mm-hmm. We want to put a stop to this turmoil, so we have to head to the command tower. Can I ask you a favor, infected friend? If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard the bystander infected by this block. Be careful, they might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. Then what do we do? I think you have two options. One is take off the uniform and be you no longer. And the other is wear your uniform, but do what you should do. One option is easy, and one is very hard, but I believe this is something you should choose for yourselves. Command tower entrance. Curse. The cowards. They are blocking off the tower entrances with the ceiling layers. Have you still not breached them? The Sarkas mercenary are entrenching every sealed sector in routes. Other infected have constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. You repeat, you're asking us and Rhodes Island to cooperate? I am. If Rhodes Island is unworthy of your trust, then you don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, they will still play by them. Even if they still owe the capital their lives. If we all die here, who will carry on Patriot's spirit? We have strength, and Rhodes Island has knowledge. At the last, Kelsey's incredible in both counts. I personally think she's on par with the captain, and you saw, even the captain gave her his recognition. The ceiling layer is still rising. You'd better decide, because we don't have much time left. There's more or less the shape of things. I've already told them about things, so yeah. I'm not asking you to agree to this. I'm just thinking it might be good for us, right? I'll lead to a little less wounded all around. It will lead to a little less wounded. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not really on top of things, I just... It's alright, guard. Your proposal is simple. It's just that we won't do things the same way the shield guards do. We won't have any right to exercise over the infected. And we won't adopt their disciplinary methods. Are they almost here? Should be. Yeah, I'm making less and less sense of anything. Feline, I'm looking for your leader. If you want revenge, it's now a good time. Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of art, white cat. I don't like you. Am I making you realize the way you do things? There are no merchants. You're no merchant's underling, eh? You're more like some infected warrior hero, aren't you? What are you talking about? Guerrilla fighter. You can't threaten our employees. You don't have the authority. The Lord. Can you command those Sarkas? I can't, and I couldn't. Please don't call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island. Nothing to do with race, nor the arbitrary form of power. Then that makes things simple. if you and them have absolutely no blood affinity, you're going to team up with us here? Wreck the command tower together? We are you so on guard for? What are you so on guard for? We are obviously the ones yielding here. The other guerrillas still don't know what I'm up to, but I have faith you feel the same way as them. The city's people are enslaved by Taulach and her wicked plans, and you too want to liberate them. We want to revive hope for the infected, so let's light one more flame for this city. If you truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Now answer, Rose Island. Alright. I'm assuming this is... Well, yeah, it's very much like the top is Taulach's backstory. This is what's happening currently. Oh yeah, and we even have Taulach in this stage. The lowest recorded temperature of this northwest tundras are sometimes not as bone-chilling as the words of certain individuals. Cold only perceived. This thing good. I kinda would like to grab a blaze, since I leveled her up. But instead of who? It's so difficult to choose characters. I mean, I definitely want Myrtle. I feel like Fang is not as important. I feel Amiya is not that important. I feel like Texas is nice to have, but not that important. I might switch Exosia just because she's way too strong, actually. But I don't have any sniper. I actually don't have any snipers in this team. Exosia is kinda a sniper, but, you know, not really. What do I have? I have 2 medics, I have 2 casters. I have 3 specialists, I guess, yeah. I have 1 guard, 2 vanguards, a tank supporter or defender. It's not a tank, but I will keep calling them tanks. Try S1 or Virtuosa for the stage? Nah, I like sticking on... Wait, actually, which one do I have? I like staying on 3.
What audience have you picked for me today?
Hello, though. Chervel de Peiro. Sorry, I probably mispronounced that. I'm gonna get rid of probably... I didn't even look at the map. I think Ascalon could be nice here. Oh, wait. I mean Ascalon. Why did I say Taulach? Taulach is there. I think I'm gonna switch Amiya for Blaze.
Time for combat?
So I might
Count
have
me
like...
in.
Nah, I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Yuichie. No one would offer the infected any help. We were no volunteer army. We had nothing like the brave walk. From the age of Mikhail, the huge ears, we had no city of our own, and we hardly even had fields to hill up. The originum grows on our skin, and the scent few weapons we hold are stark. The snow is our mouth smell, in our mouth smelts into our water. Our stomachs are filled with grass, seed, and bark. And so they sank. I learned a good few of those in short order. We were just some infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure, coming to the northern tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people with nowhere to return and nowhere to go, whether you went. The infected in the cities, singled out by common folk, the races of each country looking on one another with suspicion of their differences. Only out on the tundra do people become a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably wouldn't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger on the tundra is not the same as infected dying of their illness on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursus doesn't allow it, then Ursus should be changed. Exile, abdiction, leaving the country, in the end, you are still a homeless vagabond. Whether you told of a place that's admitted to the infected, you are telling a fairy tale. If the infected wanted to regain their dignity, they needed strength, unity, and change in the status quo. If we could gain the backing of the infected guerrillas, then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It was crucial for us to have any sense of meaning in our lives. No doubt about it, it's here. Those patrolmen set up new sentries around the abandoned city. Those black-swaddled, black-shelled vermin chewing away at the crops, leaving not even a scrap for us. This city's been derelict for over 10 years now. Its core facilities were towed away, and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and city plates left might someday be pulled apart and picked clean too. Which noble turf was this originally? Baron Neva, knifed to death in a riot. Every possible hair of his within 100 kilometers had already been uprooted. Who did it? Sounds vicious. Royalists, the First Army, had plenty of them. I don't get it, Olaf. You said a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current Emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the Emperor kill nobles? The principal force driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursus military nobles who stood to gain everything from Ursus's epoch of relentless outward expansion. After the new Emperor ascended, it was natural they'd split out every city, all the resources, and the entire population they had swallowed up. At that time, most of Ursus's army was under the direct control of the military nobles, but the royalists were no slow thinkers. One fewer noble meant one less share of the spoils. Then, once they'd disposed of those nobles, the silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk was high, but they had the capital to make that foray. And that's why, during the Great Rebellion, past the cities all saving their own hides, the Royalists probably inflicted the biggest losses on the families with a hand in the rebellions. So they say, if it was the actual rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion, then the Royalists would have been hanged and the Emperor placed under house arrest, consent forced by the prerogative of all those goddamn putrefied nobles littering the military. All the lordly dusks and their armies would have split Ursus up into countless smaller regimes, at least internally. They were sure things would go that way. And don't forget, back in reality, all those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. I see. At the end of it all, it was still fought for money. Correct. Have you... you have answered for everything, you don't you, Dallah? The one who taught me all this was so arrogant. He didn't even care how much I took in. I could probably rattle that crap off without even thinking about it. The below zero had his job. Hello, Tank. I'm sorry to hear that. Wonder how... It isn't... yeah. Hope it gets warmer. I'm assuming you're talking about temperature, right? Oh, that's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Why come here then? You already said any place a person could live is long gone. Yeah, temp? Yeah. How do you figure anything out? All that nonsense rambling these past few days. How do you figure out the patrol unit would be here? All the villages in the area were planning to move. If catastrophe is not coming, then that only leaves one reason. Make sure to do annihilation before Thursday. So you have my sanity on event. That's actually a very smart thing to do. Thank you. I think I wouldn't think of that. I did use few of my sanity boxes, so that's, you know, not ideal. But I also still have plenty. The event rerun that was the Path of Life, it was kinda easy to like clear out the shop and stuff. I farmed a lot of stuff, like whatever was the material on stage 5 there, and I hopefully will have enough for a while, because I did that stage like so many times. I think it's a minor event, so you shouldn't need sanity. Okay. If all the villages in the area were planning to move, if a catastrophe is not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's the rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If we were some army passing through, the villages wouldn't dare think of moving. Crystal components, yeah, I don't need those too often. But then again, they are mostly used for 5 stars. I see. Well, I farmed them a lot, because I heard that's like the best stage to farm on that event. Probably, I don't know if they are like rare or otherwise. I don't remember farming them before. But it's probably because you mostly craft them, otherwise I don't know. But yeah, I want 5 stars as well, so... actually, a question, if you know. What's the main skill for Blaze? I would assume skill 2? I don't know. That one, I like that one. I don't know if... Yeah. Just saying shit. Because I E2'd her yesterday, or was that today? Might have been today, but... Whatever, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, they were the farming stage, because you can't get those too easily. Normal Blaze, I don't have Blaze Alter. Get those two easily outside of event, yeah, that makes sense. So I farmed a lot of those, and then also got a lot of the coal, or whatever that's called, the orange/yellow material from the shop, and also the purple rocks. I tried to get both of those, because apparently there's no good stage to farm those. Looks cool. And S2 is main, yeah, okay. That is what I thought. Same as, you know, on Virtuosa, the main is skill 3, as we all know. It's the rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If it were some army passing through, the villages wouldn't dare think of moving. It shouldn't be, because the harvest season just ended. The patrol unit will carry out their routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors have gone into the villages yet. the nearest city still operating the Shiraziberg is mainly light industry. It's only stopped over here to procure resources at most. Most villages in the vicinity don't take landholder protecting them, so those rotting patrolmen have flocked all from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Placeholder is really weird because if you use her as intended as primal S2 is main, if you use her as a caster S1 is main, or if you use her as DPS S3 is main, plus is weird and primals are trash. I see. I used Placeholder a little bit in the Trials. That was the event name, I think. Trials for Navigator, something like that. Because she was in the free squad, and but I honestly don't remember what was the skill I used. It was something with ammo, and then she used a lot of explosion from above. She was on Orienter for Trials. I see. I honestly didn't use her too much, I feel. Like, I had her in my team, obviously, but I feel like I wasn't really relying on her that much. By the way, that place from Trials is nothing like the real place. I see. How is that? Like, because she's not good specifically on that game mode, or how do you mean? I'm out of... Now I'm out of the Christmas punch, so... Let me pour myself this, I'm kinda, almost out. Since she was an Orienter, she had Trials boost, so if you liked her in Trials, just realize she's only gonna do about half the damage she was doing in Trials. I see, that makes sense. Most villages in the vicinity don't have landholder protecting them, so those rotting patrolmen have flocked in from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. I'm very much still on the boat where I would like to, at some point, still get her. But I guess she's not on my priority. It's very much... Is she a limited character? It's very much, depends on who she is with. But Blaze is another one. I say that about like every single character in the game. Definitely one of my favorites. If you don't play around with her a lot, it's kind of a shame because the Trials Blaze was crazy. No, she's standard. You was the limited. I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I used her. I don't... She was in the one where there was the teddy bear. It felt like she wasn't very good on the second wave, because you kind of just needed something with global range. That one was tough. That one took me probably the longest. And I did use her on the last part. But yeah, the last part... Honestly, the last part I found kinda easy after spending so long on the second part. So yeah. And if she's standard, I think I'm just gonna get her at some point anyways, like randomly, hopefully, right? That's kinda how it works. Mouthpiece is a FRD check. What is FRD? Like, all secret IS bosses, most units are not going to be good against him. Yeah, I've seen that fast redeploy. Oh yeah, makes sense. I've seen, like, for example, with the teddy bear, that, like, the strategy, I guess not like the strategy, but what you can probably do kind of effectively with that one is just melt it. But it also kind of depends on, I guess in IS they can have like 10,000 more HP or something like that, so maybe it's not that easy to do. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rogues tracking down the infected. Now, they are sorry. Now they are all old geezers on a rampage who will stoop to any low. Then let's wipe them out. Our days were here will be a lot more peaceful if we do. We don't have the capacity. You could melt it in trials. Good luck doing anything like that in IS. I see, okay. Huh? So what the hell are we here to do? Aegis are attacking the sentries here. I fought the teddy bear in IS only once. And I think I managed to get it to like half HP, but I didn't heal to full. At that point, I did not know like what the guy does, like almost at all. I feel like if I tried it now, I would have a better of a shot, but I didn't know what to do at all. Gorillas? Right. Infected gorillas? Damn. That's... man, Emperor above. This isn't easy to make contact with them. We have been piling up informations for 3 whole months, and now we have finally scooped an opportunity. Didn't care much when you said a few days ago we were looking for another group, but if I'd known you were looking for a gorilla fighter, man. Fun fact, Suicide Bear in Trials have 2 very relevant mechanics, one being Shield Burst, which wipes screen if you don't break shield in 15 seconds, and the other being his 2% HP regen per second. Yeah, I do know about the HP regen, and you apparently can also do like a storyline or some encounter or whatever that removes that regen. I've had someone comment that to me on my video, because that was the run I used as my background gameplay. And I think I heard about the shield, and I mean, I fought the guy, but at this point I guess it was a while ago, and I don't really remember it all that much. I know like the global attacks were kinda rough. Because even with healers, it was kinda rough to overheal, so my guys were just dying left and right all the time. You need to get my final message relic, which costs 4 lives but weakens shield and prevents healing. Yeah, sounds pretty nice, but I didn't have that, I think. No, I didn't, because the guy definitely healed. I know, because when the fight ended, I looked and he was still full. So it was fun. Didn't care much what you said a few days ago. We were looking for another group. But if I'd known we were looking for gorilla fighters, man, I already read that. I love wasting time. But would you have an easy time linking up with the Southern City infected? Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? One massive downside of IS2. And IS3, the RNG of getting encounters for relics needed to win? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, overall, I'm kinda sad that none of my runs where I got far, I mean, only once I got the bear, and from what I heard, I should probably look up how to get the other endings, because I have no idea. If you want to survive in the city, you need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. If you want to survive out on the tundra, what you need is solid tactics and a lifestyle that keeps Ursa's spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signals out. The guerrillas? The guerrillas will only ever talk to the Tantra infected. The guerrillas don't want to be found. That's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with anyone. They accept the infected into their own group and train them to become fighters. They're probably not exactly like I'm hoping, but the guerrillas are still undoubtedly going strong, with no signs of slowing down. You can get ending 3 or 4 until you beat ending 1 or 2. Well, I did beat ending 1 many times. Well, okay, not many, but yeah, didn't get ending 2 yet. I want to. Like, I always, when I get that event, I always pick the option if I have the hope, obviously. If I don't have hope, then tough luck, I can't do it. But I always pick the event to lose the hope and max hope to get the bear ending item, whatever that is. But I only got to the bear one time on my other attempts. Just if I get the item, I don't get to the final boss. I also like keep increasing the difficulty because I think that's fun, but maybe it might be worth it to actually play more on the lower difficulties. But to be fair, I haven't played difficulty 6 so far yet. I've unlocked it, but haven't played since then. I was doing something else yesterday, something very interesting. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who have exchanged resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers out. Even if the local infected won't talk, it wouldn't have been an army who left those fire pits outside their villages. Okay, here's what they are here to do. Destroy this freshly built sentry outpost and make sure the patrolmen go down with it. Everyone, sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolmen could be fleeting through these parts. It is a long way out from Shiraziberg, and the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. Then for ending 2 you need to lose 1 hope to look into the painting, ending 2 you need to peek into the cage and tear the writer's page apart, and ending 3 you need to interrupt the party and pick the debuff on floor 3. I see. Well, if I ever... I don't think I've seen these events, but maybe I did. Probably I didn't. I might be wrong, I don't know. They will retreat, as long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourself. If you run into 2 or 3 patrol units, bands at once, we won't be able to take them. If you did, you'd probably skip them as a new player, because they are all debuffs. They all debuff you. Yeah, I imagine. So if I saw something that's like with the baiting, or what was the one? Yeah. The Lost Hope. I think I just clicked on it because I was wondering what it does, but I guess if I'm trying to win, I tend to not pick debuffs, right? That makes sense. Also, if I would get the mouthpiece or whatever is that one called, I would be fucked pretty much like always. I have Texas, which is really good fast redeploy. And I have Gravel, even though not really leveled up all that much. But those are my only 2 fast redeploys that I have leveled. And I don't really have anyone... I mean, I have Dragodia, who is global range, who is quite good for that. In the trials, who carried me was borrowed Lapland Alter. Let me. If we want to make contact with the guerrillas, we'll need to show them we're not hostile. And if we end up skirmishing, we could just as easily escape. Are you treating us like cowards? I've never met people braver than you, and that's why, to your fellow infected compatriots, you are crucial. If they want to be alive down the line, they will all... That's all the more reason they need you. where is gain or lose 1 hope. Party is increased because of all units, or gain 3 lives. I would choose gain 3 lives. Peek into the cage is fight an extremely dangerous battle, or moron. I see. Which is the better choice? You live, or we sacrifice more for my sake? It should be plenty obvious. You're still looking down on us. I've put a great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off by the way. So don't run your mouth. You're just pissed now. Like we're not all burning inside. If you think we don't understand you, newsflash, it feels like you don't bother getting what we think either. A decision means nothing to us. We came back with you all the way from the northwest, and it won't be for any decision. You fight well. You let us all eat. You taught us a hell of a lot more than we knew before. I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the city dwellers, or even the infected in the mines. You just don't want us to die, right? Well, look at us. Think we're scared? We're no cowards. But it never crossed your mind, compared to drifting endlessly. We're a hell of a lot more prepared to die with you. What if I told you I saw this coming long ago, and just hoped you wouldn't do it this way? Why? Because I won't die. It's okay, let me go. Less casualties this way, too. Besides, the deathless. In the world of the repulsive monster. Wait, Talach. Like hell you let anyone look down on us. We don't want them to think we're begging for them. Just let us come with you. No. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. You have already won respect for the fact you stepped forward. If anyone looks down on you, that's the one who truly deserves to be scorned. Fine. Wait, Talach. You're seriously going to with just a single sword? A list of names and book of frequency numbers too. Remember, my friends, these are far more important than my sword. Talach regretted it a little. She didn't run into the stomach-dropping terror that was the guerrillas. She didn't catch sight of their iconic ages. She never so much as glimpsed a single worn-out Ursus armament, and any of the fabled towering Sarkas who walked with the guerrillas even. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad. For IS-3 you need to sacrifice your life to Ishmarla. I never even tried IS-3 yet. Find the tree, blah blah blah. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I'll get there once. I'll get there at some point. Interesting. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad, and it was cold. She lit a fire and jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtower, out of the startled certain gaze of a wide-wrapped group of Yetis. Careful, the list doesn't burn. It's so cold, though. Too cold, she thought. At least, with IS-4 and 5 it's easy. You just find a story note and pick whatever ending you want. That is easy. Isn't that boring, though? If it's like that easy. Need to warm this place up a little. Okay. before we actually do this. We'll take a short break. Still have to be the ending. That is true, yeah. It is kind
Don't
of
be
annoying,
nervous.
as I
Trust your
said,
training.
that I don't even get to try the bear anymore. Because, you know, I don't ever encounter the fucking event. But yeah, short break. And we will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Made myself a coffee. I feel like at this point it's like a tradition that during my first break I make myself a coffee. Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. If you could please not regard me as an enemy right now, would that be okay? I'll repay in kind, I guarantee. I wouldn't even dare to send a single spark your way. If that's still not enough for you, I can stand at the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard. I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirty. In the battlefield, the patrol units are only enemies. As for you and your questions, we can talk after. Then I may fight alongside the Yetis. That I may fight alongside the Yetis is a great honor to me. Our ice crystals won't interfere with you. That doesn't mean an arrow or two of ours won't hit you by chance, stranger. Anyone guarantee for power surpasses the 1,000 honeyed words, Miss Yeti? I don't know much you can actually help us. I don't know how much you can actually help us.
Good scenery here,
Was the
Doctor.
most hated part, aren't you, on getting 5 events and for an ending but missing the 6th one, so you can't do anything? Yeah, that does sound like it would suck.
I have to get serious
I
now.
guess 6 is quite a lot. Let me... Oh wait, you're not fighting my guy? I thought you could like kill this guy.
A solo. To you.
Okay, well that... Nice.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
Gonna get skill 1
What audience have
for
you
no
picked
reason
for me
at all.
today?
Even though we all know skill 3 is the main
Don't
one.
be nervous. Trust your training.
It's nice that we get to see Thrust Nova again. I love Thrust Nova. She's
Hostile
cool.
sighted. Over. A solo
I guess that's not ideal.
will come to rest.
Okay, no, it works.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys. Feel your own self to your
Hello.
heart's content.
Armutsenha. I'm sorry. I'm most likely not pronouncing that correctly.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Can you like go kill these guys, please? Adam is fine. Alright, alright. How are you doing? How's your day been? I need to kill these.
Okay, this is awkward, but feel your own self
Oh,
to your
I have this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I knew you'd come snatch home my victory soon.
There are sound effects. I wasn't listening properly. Nothing much, just chilling. That sounds nice.
Own self to your
I'm kinda
heart's
just
content.
gaming. Nothing much either, I would say. Second best attack sound effect in the game. What's the first
All
one?
around us.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Gather around me, guys.
We'll probably use you so you can heal all of them. maybe. I don't know.
Suffering will come to rest.
And then place you.
I accept your invitation.
No Radiance S1, Honeyberry S1 for me. I see, I don't know how that sounds. Okay, wait, let me listen to Taula. Okay. It sounds like small explosion kinda, I don't know. Oh shit, how did that guy get there? How are you there? Why is that?
I see it.
Um,
The dead petered out into oblivion.
this is... Oh. Well, that kinda sucks now, doesn't it? I see, yeah. They go from there to there. That's great. I don't know. Perfect, you leaked. That's not very nice of you. Trainer Alter S1. Okay.
First aid needed.
Damn, you're praying for my downfall, huh? Oh, skill 1 you said, yeah? Well, if you want me to try it, you should probably put it on Mastery 3. Let me read what you actually do. Blocks enemy, increases attack when attacking block at enemies. When deploying, deals attack as true damage to enemies in the adjacent tile and stuns them for a 3 seconds. If the previously deployed operator is Casimir's, deals an additional hit. Interesting. Unlimited duration skill, I like those. And it just extends range and gives attack and speed. Simple. So she has like on deploy effect. Wait, I haven't. Did I read what the module is? Oh, right, yeah. What does it do? It's just a little bit more defense. Kind of boring, but alright. Has a very pretty ear candy flute scale. Have I used Honeyberry? I don't think I used the Honeyberry yet ever. Alright, let's go. And I definitely need to... Okay, I think I know what to do, kinda. Maybe I could have swapped, like, my... Jessica.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind. I'm here to help!
So I don't have the good mod, just the first one. Oh, there's another one, I see.
Whew. I have to get serious now. A solo, liberty and sunlight, all around us.
Let me...
Solid positioning.
Liberty and sunlight, all around us. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Oh, I think I fucked up a little bit. No, I'm fine. Well, I definitely want to place somewhere. Oh shit, no, I did fuck up. I guess I need to place you right now.
This wonderful realm, or a panoramic view above. Which did you want again?
No, maybe it wasn't needed.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
I kinda like... Well, I do need someone to be here or here for sure. Except Myrtle.
I have to get serious now. Suffering. Can you do it?
There's one block. I see, yeah, that's... Guys are kinda getting through, you are correct.
Divine
me when I don't pay attention. I should definitely put Blaze here and a Nurl. You know what, I'll swap them. I'm sure it will be fast enough. Also, I did not listen to the sound effects at all, which is why I'm using her. Oopsies.
Squad, warm up.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Okay, yeah.
Try me.
You stand there, I see.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I didn't use it. I will use her again if I have time.
Well, come. I have to get serious now.
No one can see me.
Oh wait, I left the Texas here. I wanted to retreat her. Is this? No, that's not fine at all. We are gonna leak.
So this is your judgment.
We are leaking as fuck. Oh my god, I'm killing myself.
Stepped into my domain.
Doctor,
Should have just put Blaze in front of her.
doesn't even begin
He
to
has
cut it.
2,000
I'll
range.
try to make
I
up
wanted
for
to
the
put
severe
someone on the
nonsense in
side, but
operations.
those guys are, well, unblockables anyway, so it doesn't have to be a range melee unit. Oh no, okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. No, they are blockable. I just didn't read what they do until now. Oh, well. This is my thinking sound. I feel like I need a ranged character there, maybe. Let me swap Hibiscus to the Shadow. Yeah, that will help. That would help. That would be nice. Let's get normal Exu.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
She's familiar with squad combat, so... Alright, I will start the same. It would also be fine if I used my dexes properly, but I didn't.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Simple as that.
All units, prepare for
Just
contact.
listen to Hellrepair S1. Is it good?
Around me, guys. And in liberty and sunlight all around us.
I guess that little thing is nice, but I don't know, not top 10 by any means for me.
Suffering will come to rest. I'm headed into the thick of it. Get around, guys! Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Oh wait, I didn't bring the support. I forgot about the support. Oopsies. I think I forgot the last time as well, actually, huh? That does happen to me often, unfortunately. Which sucks when I'm doing the events where I actually need them.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
If I put you here, it should like do something there.
Let me double their trouble.
Arrived at field.
Yeah, it's a nice style, eh? Okay, this is probably not good enough, actually. This guy will just leak again.
Ready whenever.
I'm so stupid. I'm gonna... look, at least we get to try Nurl. That was intentional.
Blindsided. All units, ensure your safety.
It
Retreat
was...
now.
Yeah, I meant to do that. For sure. Yeah, I wanted to hear a neural sound for sure. S1.
Notes
Okay, I
fall
need
into
to
memory,
either
and a
put someone who
melody
actually deals a lot
resonates in
of
the
damage
mind.
there, has more block, or
Seen it.
Mortals grieve over death,
or the
but
other
death
thing.
has never mourned.
What was the other thing though?
I have to get serious now.
Oh, or Texas, yeah.
Solid positioning.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now. Just try me. Real estate question.
Season that remains school. Who are you? I wanted to see like how bad it is, you know, for a reference as to why I actually should continue using the one I like. It's like alright, you know, but obviously skill 3 is much better. So like this, you said? Yeah.
I shall lead the assault.
Feel your own
It's really hard to navigate this chat with two people, you know? It's the streamer struggle.
I have to get serious now. Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Moving to designated location.
Surrender now! You don't want to get soft. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
I see that.
Oh fuck, I fucked up, didn't I? I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Also, I did not listen to the sound. That's also a problem. I'm gonna fucking end myself. I made her face her
Life is like a
wrong way.
Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
This is kinda embarrassing at this point. A little bit. It's okay, we heard it.
ETA 6 mics.
I want to hear it as well, possibly. Guess I might like put you here. Will be simpler, right?
All units, prepare for contact.
Whew. I have to get serious now. And feel your own self to your heart's content. Suffering will come to rest. I have to get serious now.
Okay, I think I have to put this.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I create.
Vengeance shall be no more.
Feel your own self to your heart's
Okay, I will
content.
try to pay attention now.
I have to get serious now. Ecstasy has
You'll have to try harder than that.
Well, this is fine. I don't really need to grab this anymore, I think. Like, maybe they would like a healer. Maybe.
ecstasy as bright as gold. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, son, bow to
Yeah,
me.
okay, I heard it. It made like a... the sound you described. As countable up facing up, I'm good.
As bright as gold.
see them.
Can you do it?
Moving to designated
I can do this.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
We'll activate the skill so place gets healed.
Pass on your last words. No. Moving to designated location.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Got a problem that needs solving? Pass on your last words. No.
I think I'm winning.
Harder than that.
Whole one try, right? First try, guys. Easy. Give me a second, I'm checking a Discord message. I'm just so popular, I'm getting so many Discord messages. In reality, it's a ping from a fucking server that I don't go to. No, the origin emergency button. That does make sense. Well, with the stun on place. And on place, on deploy, I guess. Her S2 is insane. Haven't even looked at it. Which, you know, I might have. It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. You're back. I thought you weren't fond of that sword. Why carry it on your person? Just may as well. Oh. Imagine Texas Outer, but through damage and immortal, but you only get to use her for 20 seconds every 60 seconds. Yeah, I see. Yeah, she's not fast redeploy, she's a guard, right? Well, okay, fast redeploy is not a class, that's a subclass? That's the subclass. They are specialists. The smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No, smell of blood though. Nor anything singed. Your maidservant mentioned you were in a rush to meet me. So much so, you did not bathe, not change. Let me hazard a guess. You haven't done anything. So longer she's the only operator in the game who gets longer to deploy every placement. That's an interesting mechanic. Did you find a better way, Talak, of dealing with the thorn in our side? You found a better way, and thus you did not do as I told you to. Is that it? You didn't just want me to eliminate Major Antonio. You tried to trick me into killing a child. Cache, a child. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and you had me frame him so the gendarmerie would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have had no chance of escaping. Antonio made an art of covering himself. You should easily have been able to tell that a young boy was not his son. I've taught you this. In times when we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifices in our morality and resources. Given you have let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces may well be the residence of some Victorian Secret Service official. Those horrid felines would then surely make a fine point of our 4 neighboring cities shipping routes for the whole year. And take it as a pretense of to identify our trading partners, investigate our resources, draw an outline of our import and export itineraries, and produce a clear grasp of our defense arrangements. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful, well done. You are quite capable, aren't you? But, Taulach, how do you intend to certify to all asserts that Antonio had never said in these records before? If he did not know their contents, why take them with him? And how would you prove that he'd betray your dukedom, betray Ursus? Why didn't you go to question him or seize him? Why go straight to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Questioning him would grant him the opportunity to dispute his charges and escape punishment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. If he may have possibly done so, then as far as I'm concerned, as Ursus is concerned, as the laws and decrees are concerned, that is sufficient. He cannot. He is not allowed to have possibly done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After he destroyed the files, my scales cleaned up the remainder for you. I knew it. I just knew you wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly so that you may step by step become ever better. Now, you see that you have once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, Taula. Your performance at the Shuvata conference was outstanding, Taula. And you ought to admit, too, that you revel in how it feels. How it feels to stand on a peerless summit. I still don't really know who Gasshay is, right? Or do I? I don't think so. Don't ridicule me. Everything about you only strokes the anger in me to a roar. Then you must surely revel even more of the feeling of perfection. I am very clear on your misgivings, and I understand how you think too. That is why the scales let that boy acting as his son run free. How about that, Taulach? That wasn't something out of reach of your alone capability, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. It makes no difference if he wasn't. Then that boy comes of age. When that boy comes of age, he will find you, and he'll take revenge for his father. Then perhaps you should prepare for some fair flank moment to take revenge for your own father. Taulach, the one who killed him is still alive and well, after all. I've given you the answer before. You must be sufficiently trained to the point you are capable of personally avenging him. And you currently are not yet so. You can shut up now, Gasshay. Accepting that. Taulach, accepting your own personal wants, I do have ever higher hopes that you may become an outstanding individual. An executioner, a lead gendarmerie, a noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine of a caster. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Taulach, no. I long for an heir. I never imagined you'd say something so sickening outright. But well, I'm sorry, Duke. Your hopes are all fruitless. I can see you have gotten fired up. Tell me then, Taulach. Tell me something. What is it you have done that Has you so pleased with yourself? Half a year ago, I got hold of a small splinter of originium ore, and can you guess what I did with it? I embedded it in my own arm. I hope when the left banner comes out, they fuck her up as bad as they did Vivi. What does Vivi do? What's up with Vivi? Oh? With wonderful results. I'm infected already. I'm an infected now, to Casche. My life is wound short. And your schemes, your plans, your investments, all for naught. You have no way to use me ever again. Everything I am was for your own design, wasn't it? And now, no longer. Ah, truly, an unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of your conspiracy bled dry? Casche, I've already become what Ursus and the world at large most reviles. We most despicably infected across the cities, the tundras, the barrens. We most depraved, lowly infected. Vivi was a boss who used arts. Had a massive AoE damage burst and got a shield when her blast was on cooldown. Does that sound familiar? No. Maybe it should, but no, not really. And if your sister saw you like this, would she be happy? Don't you? What is it that made you scheme, rebel against me so, my daughter? You deceived me, lied to me. You said Wei Yanwu masterminded the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out of Langman. You never told me what role you played in my father's death, even if Wei Yanwu killed him, even if he's guilty, even if he deserves to die for it. You can't escape blame either. Clear enough, so that's exactly the same description as Phalanx. Her boss attack was even the exact range as Phalanx. So what did she come out as? Dweller Guard? I don't even know who Phalanx is. I'm not good with names. I guess I can remember like labor operators, the ones I use, but that's about it. On the surface, you treat your subjects well, help them settle the villages around the city, give the infected stable residence. But in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entire different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos on the infected. You have taken this city plundering its own residents and embellished it into a duty, to the point that they push around the infected and the nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Is that your dukedom then? Is that your city and your rules? You use your inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence? I cannot endure this any longer. Even if I didn't fault your hypocritical means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false benevolency already has me at my wit's end. In case, it's the pretty small and strange subclass of casters. Two big hitters are Lin and Carnelian. I think I have Lin, but maybe I don't remember the names because I'm not good at names. I think I mentioned that before. I've taught you this before, Taula. I've taught you. In this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. You and I may accept their autonomy, just as the Columbians and Syracusans have, but what of themselves? They will elect their new council and their next lord because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, more merciful. Not unless you are their duke or their emperor. You sympathize with them, you sympathize with my subjects, sympathize with such residents whose back are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. Anyway, the hype of having her was not only a massive letdown with her class, but also she was the worst in her subclass for a long time. She only recently got good with a mod that changes her damage type to elemental. I see. Elemental damage is good. So it's strong. That is wonderful. Moreover, even you continue to force yourself to split vile slurs that humiliate the infected. So I do vaguely recall. You constantly made revisions to my policies, in ever greater attempt to protect them, so much that you didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. Have spent a great deal of time ironing their moods out, Tella. I'm not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. I'm very gratified, Tella, that you should truly care for them. You have come to resemble me even more and more, my daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying that crap? But your superficial actions will not, and cannot succeed. And what makes you think you know what I'm going to do? You don't have the power. No matter should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, those people, as ever, still may fail. Tella. It is because that golden outcome of theirs, and their daydreams are fundamentally distinct. And your daydreams. You have no ability to make different people endorse some identical action. Their disputes will clash and devolve, and that cannot be avoided. How can a Sarkas face a Sancta? How can a soul from Casimirs face a soul from Ursus? How can a sturdy yet toilsome bear face an arrogant yet impotent hippogriff? You think to let them know how to act? What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to take this appearance and this rank of yours and appeal to them to do something? Of course. This I know. You certainly could do so. So, in time, you will rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the Black Snake's knowledge. The Red Dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the bear's land, and you thumb through the hippogriff's history. No person should be born to be ruled by another. But they crave your rule. For all their lives, they have been avoiding something like you to rule over them. Ursus may well tremble for you, my daughter. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by the stronger, Casche. Now this is concept close to me, Tella. Let me give you your final lesson, then. Tella, we will come to transcend this sort of transient, worldly rule. The last emperor is dead, yet his shadow is still cast upon these great lands of ours. His will, his force, his mind have already passed through that era. He inherited the true emperor of Ursus, sustained Ursus's flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursus live. Should we lose the sun, the luxuriant branches and stems that Ursus grows will at once wither away, and all that will remain across this world is inferior creatures, ever more putrid, sucking the nutrients from each other. These people you have seen, They take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, masochism, and are at once fearful and selfish. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them, but you don't know that they bear not the slightest interest in what you have to say. Talach, you deserve to know this. They have survived across this world of ours for countless years, and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely but a stranger, crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies, merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstood training. Domains can shift, armies can rebuild, rules can fall to ruin. No rule can endure, except where the voluntary will of Ursus's people follows. They will never be ruled. They only press forth forever. The smaller charity you make is exchange or obedience on unrealistic expectations. And how the hell would you know what they are meant to be? It was Ursus that ravaged them to this point. This guy yaps more than Calcid. I am very clear about it. I am all too clear about it. And this is why you think they will go with you for their bread, for their potatoes, their clean water and bonfires? Is this how you would promise them? Fishman is getting his costume this week. Urpianus? Is that who you mean? Pozimka is getting Chinese dress. That's nice. I like those. I'm waiting for that Fang Altar skin that you sent me yesterday, since I'm the only Fang Altar user. Though again, I will probably swap her the moment I level up next as Quora Bikini skin release. I don't even know who that is. I don't think I heard that name before. Quora? Suora? That's great. So you're gonna be waiting 7. Oh, right, that is true. Well, I don't mind. They will, and then, once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. I also know that Hayes got a skin. Interesting, right? I know I said this a million times before, I do like how they add a lot of skins. Like, so many characters have to... And basically, like, well, yeah. Fishman's skin looks nice, but it changes his anchor to a sword. Massive L easy skip, I see. Anchor is definitely a more unique weapon to use. They will, and then once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carry such unrealistic fantasies of them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Casche, I am not you. I am nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you are already the same as me. You simply have not been aroused from your daydreams yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all you have at hand. If you have some goal, then go. You start to destroy terror. Use life to rule a life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. You have learned all of these methods. They are already your arms. All that's left is to learn to make use of them, to get used to them. Until your beloved people understand, in the truest sense of the word, their country and the significance of their existence. Have you seen Scotty's Bikini Skin, where it changes her sword into a giant stuffed whale plushie? No, I did not see that. Is that a normal Scotty? I know I said this a million times before, but Scotty is definitely one of my highest priority characters that I want to get, and I don't even care which Scotty it is. I just want Scotty. Scotty Arknights. Okay, this is the skin, but you can't really see. Oh no, you can see the weapon. Okay, I want to see her stride. Oh wait, she doesn't have it on her stride. Nope, I guess I would need to see her animation. SMH my head. Looks nice. But I prefer her other skin. Just, you know, from how it looks. She does have a big anchor there. There are also plushies in that one. Wait, okay, maybe... No, yeah. Oh, okay, sure, you can... I'm gonna use her. You have a lot of skins as well, huh? I can't even tell what you're sprouting all this hell-ridden doctoring for. If anything, all this is fact. All this you still confront. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me. So I wish to make a wager with you. In these many years, the Originum Arts... Hello! Hello, Lyra! How was your stream? You were playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? Unless you changed it. I'm confident this time. I'm even sure I would say that you were playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Unless you swapped to a different game midway. How did that go? Did you have a good run? Oh shit! I accidentally did a raid instead of... I almost raided you, Lara, that would be funny. I wrote raid instead of shout out. Sorry about that. This should be the right command. Okay, no, now it's unrecognized command. I can't write. Shout out. At least I didn't misspell your name, at least I think. Let's go, I managed. Took three tries. Mostly done with weekly, which is nice. Yeah. Did get some wins in. Nice. What do you mean what's happening with me today? I'm doing... Okay, yeah, I did spend like fucking 10 attempts on that one very simple level. Yeah. But, you know, glad you managed to do your weeklies. Glad you won. You get wins. I did one run yesterday. Yeah, I think yesterday I did a run of Chaos. And wouldn't you know it, Teresa fucking killed me. So that was cool. I'm now playing, you know, the team that I'm using now, the Chizuru team. It doesn't have a healer. So... I was just kinda low. Teresa panicked, I used her card, and she just fucking killed me because I was on like 60 HP. So, you know, that was a fun one. To be fair, I don't know how well I would do. And honestly, the decks I got from it were still pretty good. I plan to use them, like... Both my Chizuru had a good deck. I think probably my best one, but I didn't do that many runs with her yet. And I did die like very much close to the end, but it's sad that it ended like that. And Myron also got a good deck. Myron had only like, I only ran like 2 or 3 times with her. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm currently in chapter 8, so you might, want to leave to not see spoilers. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. We are in the middle of episode. I don't know if in the middle, but we are in episode 8. Oh. Okay, I'm out of Metaxa now. The rust bit is in my coffee. It's kinda completely full though. So I need to be careful. I would say I got 2 good Tressa decks today. I have one with 3 copies of the card that creates daggers on heal, and what with the Goated Violet deck. But yeah, bye for now. Have fun. Thank you. I also got the on heal create the dagger is really nice one. I love that card. Even if I don't have too many healers, with Chizuru you always heal with her attack. Like if you have it on 3 bind or more. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. It's not even an evening yet, huh? But it is getting dark very early. I'm starting my streams earlier. I'm trying. In these many years, the original arts have cultivated and you have long since budded. Their time to fruit is already now. What did in your life to come? You need only raise doubt of all you persist in. You need only raise the slightest hatred of the ones you proclaim your competitors and those who you think out to be free. And you will immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether in that moment you will walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in these coming years you will be fortunate enough to avoid those conditions yet. You may, with sheer luck, be living within a fairyland. Perhaps the people before you will chance to have secret sorrows. They can be understood, explained. Oh, they were forced into helplessness. I can wait. This country can wait. Be it 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century. You will only arrive at the same answer, though you will not live an infected life. For long, I know that they will come. The Empire of Ursus finds itself in a period of repeated ailment. Crops will not grow on the soil of the barrens. Soil in shadow can only bear forth flowers of corruption. This guy really likes to yap a lot, huh? You may be betrayed by those you adored. You may witness the moments in which your friends die for you. You may realize the exceptions you held for the future have lost all meaning. Because all that you do in other people's eyes still cannot make up for the pressure you bring about with your appearance, your status. You will realize it all can be sacrificed. You will realize that they all love themselves more than their neighbors. You will come to know that your proud struggles symbolizes nothing at all. You will come to see these great lands you threw yourself to do not want you. You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. You will see them spurn all your revered. Your life, your dignity and philosophy void to all significance. Because those people who you suppose to call noble are but ambling corpses. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No, no. I truly am using these originum arts. There is no deception, nor a threat. Oh, that said, my arts are utterly feeble. All I have taught you constitutes the foundation of these arts. These arts, in the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. Right, we'll have to play ads, so take a little break. And we will be right back. I'll go stretch and shit. Maybe use a toilet as well, which you needed to know, right? I'm glad you know. BRB. Hello, I'm back. But should you recognize me? Should you have understood me? Should you realize just the sort of world you're standing in? Tick-tock, tick-tock, chime, chime, chime. You will become me. Ursus's future will from then on be in your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all this? Conscious manipulation? A true suggestion? Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me to withstand these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free from the Psyche's originum arts. Stop. Why would I use such contemptible, destructive arts on my own hair? My arts only expedite a course of events, expedited your recognition of this great world of ours. They are questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loathing yourself, and seeing clearly, anew, your own course. Sense Undertale, these arts, all this still would have happened. They were just to get you there a little faster. Everyone in the city, living a make-believe normal life, has learned to hypnotize themselves. They are skilled in escaping from the facts, taming themselves with the rules and morals, using the lowly shell of the loser to hide just how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I have supplied you a seat of armor, a sword of arms, and an ego. These can save you your self-doubt and self-harm in the course of it all. Save you your distress, your struggle, conserve your time. You will stand up ever faster than you were kicked down by reality, and you will be reborn. My god, man, I have to go outside when it's 8 degrees, wind whipping, because people are so stupid they can't drive there. They can drive. There's a line on the road that says stop here. Why would you drive 2 car lengths ahead of it? Well, good luck with that. Sorry you have to go through that. But hey, it pays for your Arknight pulls, right? It happened on your break, funny enough, yeah. Oh, where's my poster? You know what, maybe when I was on my break I actually went outside and drove a little bit. But that's completely unrelated, don't worry about that. Instead of going to a toilet, I went to US just to take a drive. I don't have a driver's license, by the way. Maybe that's why I decided to drive 2 car lengths in front of it. Yeah, that's where I was actually. No, that's a different place. For sure. I wouldn't do that, no. You needn't spend too much of your life denying your own self. You don't have to answer this, but what is your job? Obviously, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, that's fine. All I have taught you will once again bear anew within your mind, and you will, as if spinning silk from the cocoon, weave anew the knowledge. You will rid yourself of your superstition, and in a well-rounded garden of wisdom, find a path winding yet with certain end. You don't really need a license in Czech, huh? You have a pretty connected metro. Funny you say that. Metro is only in Prague, and I don't live in Prague, so we don't have metro at all here actually. It's only in Prague. We do have like trams and buses, which are pretty well connected, I would say. I'm still in a pretty big city. So, you know, also my mom is pretty nice. So most often if I do need somewhere where I cannot get easily, for example, to my doctor, because I have a doctor that's like on the other side of the city and nothing goes that way. It's actually not, it's basically in a different city. It's just the same region. So my mom takes me there because she is nice. But overall, I can get mostly everywhere I need to quite often, quite fast. I also live in a pretty good place because I have like 2 major stops, like bus/tram stops nearby. Somewhat nearby. Taulach, Ursus's destiny breathes as one with you. The black snake shall walk with you. This immortal will shall never die. That actually reminds me, I will be going to Prague in 3 days. And I'll be there overnight, so there definitely won't be a stream on the 11th. And most likely no stream on 12th, but we will see about that. I might do like a late one. Yes. I actually don't know when we will be getting back, but I think it should be like afternoon. So I might decide to do like a later stream. I'm trying to. I didn't like announce it officially yet. Because this is so official. But I've been trying to start consistently at the same time in the past few days. I've been starting at 2 p.m. Central European Time. And it's working so far, so I might actually make a schedule for myself. But, again, I didn't want to say it because I might just wake up tomorrow at 3 p.m. and be like, yeah, I'll start stream at like 7. Because that's what's been happening last week or 2 weeks ago. The black snake will walk with you. This immortal will shall never die. I did hear about the black snake a few times before they mentioned it, but I don't know what that is. Are you cursing me? Are you trying to use yourself to mold me? No, Daula, this is not a curse. This is a blessing. I bless you, my daughter. The moment you wake from your unrealistic fancy of human nature, you will be conscious of why we struggle so for this land's most beautiful future. Just shut it. You're just such utter shit. I never taught you such inflammatory vernacular, but it may serve you to learn some. That's the role you'll be playing soon, after all. Obviously, you didn't let me talk like this in public, so I'd maintain my so-called image. It was to cover you. I calculated so as to make you think of others, but you denounce my proposals, profane my language. You have remembered all I've taught you, and how I want to flee, Daula. But I'm not worried, because in the end, you will come back to this path. The space between people is filled with hatred, and by that hatred, they are ruled. Love births hate. Indecision births hate. Admiration births hate. What about, like, pregnancy? What does that birth? Hatred is the inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes a little as 2 people to facilitate a sort of rule, unless they are like me and love all people equally. Yeah, this guy, right? What a nice guy. Will you hate me, Taulak, for what I have done? This word will do to you. That is all. I will open my window because I like to breathe. Well, arguable. Maybe I don't. It's kinda annoying when you think about it. And now you are breathing manually. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I'll have no part of it. None. Ah, good. Truly splendid. Do not inherit the name. Do not harness the authority. Do not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hand. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and political resources, my wealth and my power, then by all means. You may seize them yourself. That you could do so would still fulfill my greatest daydreams. No one told you you could define my aspirations? No, of course I wouldn't dream of doing so, but know well, no Kastche would be willing to accept such a present. To our diligent, prideful selves, it would be an insult. I've already taught you everything I can. As for all your goals from here on, they will be your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. You break off from all you have known without a second thought, in exchange for a new, novel path. The infected will open up a very different sort of territory for you. Your actions upon this land, we call Ursus, will be unprecedented. She unsheathes her sword. Yes, kill the guy. I only came face to face with you today for one thing. I didn't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. Oh, have I been waiting a thing for this day? I often wonder if Wei Yanwu missed the chance to kill me, and infected instead would send one of his hands to do it. So it was you. It was always going to be you. To be an executioner for the one who murdered your father, and in place of him, who you bear hatred, to kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Yeah, I know, right? Your slaughter testifies to my point of view. I shall gladly give up resistance, and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form your bridge towards truth, and allow my death to forge your foundations. I'm not your daughter. I'm killing you to put a stop to your evil, once and for all. And then, Tallah, you will do evil. I've heard enough. Well, yeah, he kinda does that. And then you will do good, and you will recognize all the good I did. Ah, this sword. I never had the housekeeper confiscated. I'm not fond of this sword. You use arts much more than you use swords, but you were still allowed to carry it. I will remind you where you came from. It will remind you. A great roar. Ah, that's not really a roar. And it will witness your path, yours and mine. Do you hate me, Tallah? It won't be taken in. I won't be taken in. You rotting, putrid snake. You are a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. Only the lobe of my lung. Your strike was not accurate. I won't hate you, Kastche. I may hate your endless, long-winded, rancid soft history, but you yourself haven't earned my hate. I pity you. Your death only testifies to your loneliness. Your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know the sheer absurdity of all your espoused, or you espoused, not that you'd be able to know now. Haha, wonderful. With my death, we may feel a weight of him too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your hate. Remember this. Belach remembered this. Your end is in me. Belach very carefully pulls out the sword from the Duke's chest. Her mind is somewhat far, far away. I think at the start of this chapter, or maybe it was the previous one, when she was talking, it was the previous one, I'm pretty sure, talking with W, she mentioned that something like that she will be the second one that the sword pierced, something like that. She killed with the sword. I don't know exactly. So now we know who was the first. Her mind is somewhere far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. The seeds already planted, waiting only to sprout. And so you came all the way to where we were. All of that was years ago now. After Gastshey died, did anything happen in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't have ever reached your village. The city, after I left, I heard Gastshey's domain and wealth were quickly carved up amongst the Fourth Army. And as far as I go, nobody cares. Would care about some city girl, not when she made herself scarce. I did wander too far, though. Only came to my senses once I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me, back then my brain was the picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Ma'am said that the day you came you were bloody, tip to tail, and was half a miracle she could still wash some clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if maybe our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? Well, I'm just guessing. You must have thought of it. You wouldn't do that. Your harvests were good. You'd just put out the evening dance bonfire. You had fenced burden beasts, and decorations hang outside on the walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me. After that, not even the dance would feel right anymore. Who kills somebody and stays calm as a lake? Only vicious monsters would, and they are not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people? I've seen too many bad things. In so many cases, they were done by those without another choice. If they had the choice to make, I know that the vast majority of people across the whole wide world would choose to be good people. And nothing like what Gastshey said. He said that all people were disgraceful, that you'd hate them and their evil in the end, all because you were so kind-hearted. What a horrible curse to want to make. It's about as poisonous as words can get. And that's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Do you want me to watch over you? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But what about after I'm gone? You'd have to figure things out on your own then. It's bad luck to be so ominous, you know? Well, we'll always have to confront it. Us little infected sooner or later have to make our exits. Thanking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact we live worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I think the same way. It might not be easy. Alina, it might not be easy, but I still believe the infected will reunite as one. We should find where we belong again in Ursus. If possible, this world should in turn examine our own deeds. After that, it's not just the infected, Whether Ursus, Victoria, Latvian, regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of your background, we will sear away all these things that divide us. We should all have lives where we deserve to be equally loved. If anyone stands in the way of that life, then we will take back what's rightfully ours. If you want to do it, you could give it a trial run first. We'd probably be wiped out to the last. Wasn't your first step to challenge Ursus anyway? No matter what we do, it's all a challenge to Ursus. But when we give some, we gain some, despite the fact the return isn't certain to be for us. I can't call to mind things as wicked as you could, but my impression is that things in this world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean, Daula, do you only give us so many you can gain? Alina, that's not right. What you are asking for is to... I know. But you need to think that way. I definitely want. I believe all we have done will bear good fruit, and the reason is simple to match. Because they deserve that result. Because the creatures of this world deserve that fruit. Okay, let's go. Are you going to join with the gorillas? I need them to approve of me first. It will be difficult. I'll take more than difficulty to... It will take more than difficulty to slow me down. Frostnova, here's the person who helped us back there. Keep your bolts knocked. Phew, huff. You're just like the rumors say, so cold. You Yetis, cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Are you their commander? Infected? Yes. You need to explain then. Why are you wearing an Ursus military officer's uniform? I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preference? Fire. Wait, you just don't do humor, do you? Are you the Yeti Squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? She really did just help us now, sister. Promise. It's true. Yetis, I came here to seek assistance, as well as to assist you. Assist us? I miss Frostnova. I'm so sad now. But hey, at least we get to see her again. Let's check on it, Captain Yeti. When conveying sincerity, I always hope to do the equal of a dignified route. I hope you can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil, level dialogue. No. Try it. I think I've pegged who you are. Those originium crystals, they are carrying have your art, don't they? Huh. If I'm able to melt your ice, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Dream on, you couldn't. Let's try it.
Over already? Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music.
Alright. That was a long one.
I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
Well, Phantom Wisps. Right now I'm working on a road traffic control arcade guy who holds the stop and slow signs. I see. Is it cool? I think it is cool because it's fucking cold outside. That must suck, being forced to work outside during this season. It sucks. What do you think? Well, I wanted to be nice about it, you know, but yes, I imagine if I did that, I would kinda hate that. Fuck, I can be dreaming. I think I get the dog master position I interviewed for soon. Yeah, I wish you luck. I didn't really look at jobs yet at all. Which, you know, it might be a good idea to start, because I'm unemployed for like 4th month at this point. Is it? Yeah, 4th month now, and after 5 months I'll stop getting the support from the country, from whatever it's called, the labor office. And I do have some solid savings. How's the job market over there? Here it's brutal, everyone's so desperate for work, but no one hires people to work. It's very similar here. At least in like IT field, I guess, because that's kind of what I'm in. Like, not really. Kinda. I mean, I studied electrotechnics more, but yeah. It's not ideal. Like last time I was finding a job, it took a while to find anything. Playing Arknights isn't being an IT worker. Well, I guess IT is like what I was looking for mostly. I did study electrotechnics, but with focus on computer applications, which is like PLCs, I guess. That's like the most kind of common thingy about that. Or like small programs. And yeah, when I was fighting job for the first time, it took me basically like a year. Then I got a job, but yeah, I mean, I got a job. And it's not great. At first I wasn't sending that many CVs or stuff, but then when I was doing it very actively after some time, I would very rarely get a response. And if I got a response, it was, nope, we actually don't need anyone right now. We actually lied. We only put the... what is it called? Application? Not application. We are not actually hiring, we only put it on our site to look cool. I don't know. So that's kinda like that. But I mean, from what I've heard, it is worse in US, but what do I know? I never, like, tried to find a job there. Will Phantom Wisps. All ideals, once transmitted, will eventually be corrupted or altered. Only through practice can an ideal be proven. And as we know, once something happens, it cannot be undone. Where did you play a stage or just read? That was the stage that I died like 10 times 10 hours ago. It was just a long story at the end. And this is just a story stage. But if I remember, I will use the Scotty. This is just a story stage though. That was still the neural stage. What does all of that mean? Oh, no, not auto. But how do I stop the auto? Okay. Road silent. We invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursine. You also asked me in Ursine, so you should have understood. You know these Chernobog industrial machines much better than us, yes? You must have had a lot more training in such things than we have. We are better fighters. You definitely not auto. You want the button to the right? No. If you want into the tower, you must have a plan to shut down this thing too. You can't let it close the way. We need to split the guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city if they are doomed, or they are doomed. Reunion under Taulach is out of control. We have seen enough revenge killings in Cherniborg. Even with just a fourth of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat Taulach's stupid guards, but we could use some help right now. We'd be able to better capitalize on our victories if we had it. Our original altars are down. The devils are handy in a fight, but they've got nothing on the captain's legendary strength. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it Cotus or the feline? You're both plenty strong. You could handle it. That guy's badass when he playable. This guy's playable? This guy, doesn't look playable, if that makes sense. Oh, wait, you're asking when is he playable? Sorry. No. Okay, maybe I don't know. But yeah, with a lot of characters, I think I mentioned that before, you can look at them, and it's not as bad as obvious in Arknights. I've never seen him before, shocking, I know. Yeah. But for example, in Genshin, you look at the character, and that moment you know if they will be playable or not. It is very simple like that. How dare he call Amia a Countess? I mean, Amia is Countess, no? You'll have to ask Amia. I'm just an operator. No, she's a donkey. Ah, that reminds me of Shrek. Such a good movie. Countess, what do you say? Sir, what matters is your reunion is still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not some uninfected or political project, you'll proudly agree. But I'm worried. About what? There are still a lot of open wounds from our conflicts with Reunion. We can't overlook them. We could say, we are willing to forgive or beg forgiveness, but we have to think about those we lost, or who suffered. Look at her ears. Those look like bunny ears. No, those are donkey ears. I don't think she looks like a bunny. But what do I know? I mean, I did own a bunny, actually. I guess they didn't have ears like this. But I never owned a donkey. So, not much experience with that. Look at all the actual bunny operator ears. I guess Cruise's ears are... I don't know, is Cruise a bunny? Sorry, I'm assuming races at this point. They look different. We could say... Oh yeah, I did that. Especially... Reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone you looked up to. Yeah, Cruise's Couch's bunny girl. Yeah. I get it. I killed your family, didn't I? You can't forgive that. But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we are disobeying orders. Our current orders are to crush Taula and her minions, and anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed. So you're letting it go? Can you let it go? Yes, you killed our family. You killed our commander, our leader, our captain. But we are not going to come to blow over it. But we're not going to come to blows over it. Oh. You don't want revenge? Of course we do. I'm not done yet. Let me finish Feline. But whatever. We have got whatever we've got between us personally. It doesn't matter in the face of the mission. There's a more important place to direct our hate. Pyro died petting a cat that was actually a nuclear bomb. We had nothing to do with it. Yeah. Hey. You get it, don't you, feline? That's actually a funny way to imagine how the cat works. I assume you're talking about Tragoria cat. The fucking bait is that they all just go to one place because they want to pet the fucking cat. That's really funny to imagine. That's how it would work. It would be fun if when Tragoria gets a skin, the cat is reskinned to like a cake. And then everyone walks to the cake that fucking explodes. Don't you get it? You don't get... You get it, don't you, feline? That goes with you is a kid, with her head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya like that. If you really buy into her dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means, go along with her. You'll get stabbed in the back, and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. It all sounds good in theory, but you can't really put it into practice. And thus, we believe in the captain. All this way, he'd show us a different way, beyond the endless wars of Ursus. There's a clear I saw that had no actual Rhodes Island operators heard Patriot. It was a Tragoria Metric duo. The cat has a mind of its own, and Metric summons scrap metal. So obviously, that's not attacking Patriot. Yeah, why are the guys even mad, right? We only had a cat and scrap. We didn't like attack anyone. It was a peaceful operation. He showed us a noble path of revenge and ruin. A path of ruin? To ruin our enemies. How to pick out your enemy and then ruin them. But who is your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, start wars, and generally cause misery? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursus? The last emperor promised us an end to this war. We believed in that vision. But I don't see an end in you. Should we reason with them? They don't listen. Some people are asses. And some are just evil and need to die. Phantom being as useless as he is, has some insanely good skins. So I expect nothing but the best from Tragoria and his cat. Yeah. What is Phantom even? Like what class? Listen to me, feline. You won't get the satisfaction you want from killing your enemies, for the simple reason that that's not where it ends. FRD? Fast redeploy, right. You explained that to me earlier today. I'm so smart. I'm learning. If you're committed to that path, then take it all the way. Kill everything. Cleanse the country of its filth, and when at last you look over the silent white fields of snow, then you can finally know happiness. Think about it. Then we start killing, and then we start killing. Kill the monster in the tower who sent out people to die. Kill the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and the traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursus minister who poisoned the Emperor with their lies, killed them all. He's decently unique though, because his gimmick is he can summon himself twice. Oh wait, I think he was also in one of the trials stages, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. That is unique, but such to here it's useless. I actually have a question that, you know, it's kinda completely unrelated, and I don't know if you know it because you skipped the story. Do you know, out of the side stories, which of them have story on the EX stages? Because I think yesterday or 2 days ago, it was yesterday, I think, found out that the EX stages of the old side stories apparently also have a story. You know, until now I thought the EX stages don't have story at all, so I kinda didn't do them. I mean, I still obviously want to do them at some point for the Originium Prime, but yeah, so far I'm steadily progressing through the story. If you don't know, I can just like Google it or ask someone else, or I don't know, do something with it. Then you look back and see what you have done. See those who deserve to live on, their peaceful lives, free from the fear of starvation being forced upon them. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? You kill those who kill your friends. Only thing that comes to mind is Twilight Volume My Death, because it was a 3-part event from my memory. No regular events have a story in EX. Well, I think the very first event does have it. I'm not 100% sure, you know, but the one with, what was the name? Well, Scotty was there, but what was the name of the, like, Granny? The Granny event, and apparently also Code of Brawl. But I don't know. It's just very much, yeah. Twilight of Velumonte was great, by the way. I know I always talk about how much I loved Code of Brawl because I love Funkin' Logistics. Twilight of Velumonte was my second favorite event. And those two were very close. I guess the other ones are like, there are some that are good, some that are kind of not that great in my opinion. But these two were like very good, I think. I guess the... How do I feel about the Arknights one? I feel like it was interesting, but I guess I didn't like care all that much. It was interesting because it felt very related to the main story. But what happened there on itself wasn't all that interesting, I guess. That's a bad way to put it. Well, whatever. I might do like a fucking tier list at some point. That could be fun. Tier list of all the side stories. You kill those who kill your friends. I should do that soon, because otherwise I will forget all of them. You kill those who kill your friends. You want to kill Talwa? Obviously. What else would we want? Kill the captain? Will the captain ever be able to rest in peace as long as she lives? What about Yelena and her Yetis? Or the countless reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder? Hello, sad Booze, how are you doing? We have been waiting for a savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we are sick of waiting. What did all that waiting get us? Our great emperor is fallen, with no one to carry on his legacy, with greedy, self-interested men fighting over the scraps, ripping our country in two and milking the people dry. Our savior was buried alive, and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand. But maybe you'll understand something else. Feline, Have you ever lost a loved one? I'm pretty sure she did. She, like, mentioned it to you, I'm pretty sure, actually, earlier in this one single conversation, you insensitive fuck. I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking to you. But you listen, feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. Yeah, Rasmontis is cool. The ceiling layer is still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. It will take some time to adjust the Originum drive. It better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all the hope of the trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. So you guerrillas don't just fight for the infected? Obviously. The infected are just one reason to fight. You can have as many as you want. The one and only reason we took to our Tantra was the injustice and disorder of Ursus. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live like this. It's Ursus that tortures the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it, our great march. The captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for the infected? We crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control. Responding peak IS mod? What? Oh, like, is her mod really good in IS? Ah, I see. Oh, wait, no, she has... Oh, you mean that she has an IS mod. Okay. Makes sense. I don't think I used a single character yet who has one of those, but I think it's a cool thing. I really fucking love IS, if that wasn't clear. I'm really excited for the new one, which is soon. Is it this week, actually? Oh, that reminds me, I actually won't be here when the new event releases. That is kinda sad. Because that's 11th, right? That's when I'm in Prague. We crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control of the lifeblood of the Empire, uniting to strike all the hearts of the rotting country. Maybe I'm dumb, but I never called for her IS mod. So how can you say she's weak when Angelina's IS mod just slaughters everything? I assume the IS mods are probably really strong since they are limited to IS, yeah? That would kind of make sense to me. Don't tell me you've never considered it, coaches. You're not like this just because you're infected. If they treated everyone right, equally, maybe you wouldn't have even gotten infected. Think about it. How many city dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many out of the wilderness, the outskirts, and the mines? That's why we need to get revenge. Love littering filled with technical refrigerators, that does sound fun. On who? Wait, so I'm assuming Rosmontis places refrigerators? Interesting. Everyone who gets in our way. That's not right. Yeah. I feel like I just switched the voices of these two. I also feel like now I'm conscious about it. I feel when I'm making deep voice for a while, my natural voice gets deeper for a bit until I realize it. A little bit. Rasmontis has those giant pillars, and her IS mod makes allies also throw those buildings. I see. I mean, not really, because I don't know what pillars she is throwing normally, but cool. That is neat that you get it. She like, yeah, interesting. I'll get her once. because I plan to. It will take like a lot of time and a lot of money, but at one point I will have every single operator. I just need to win on a scratch ticket the next time, and I will have a lot of operators after that. Angelina Iceman makes attacks to levitate, and enemies levitating take massive damage. That is cool. Is there like an operator that is specifically incredibly strong in IS that's like an average or even bad normally, but in IS they are broken? I don't obviously know what Angelina does normally, so Angelina, okay. And Rasmontes. Okay, I guess the IS mods are really strong in that case. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs of the infected. I mean, it's wrong to turn this into like a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us for their own sakes. They turned us into monsters, and I hate them. Music is pretty average, but brokenly dump in IS. They should really just like make a IS mod for Vishadel that gives her like I can't think of any way to make her even stronger than she is. Preach, feline. Oh, that's what you said before set boost, yeah? Preach, feline, yeah. Change damage type to true, yeah. That's nice. True damage tends to be broken in all games from what I've noticed so far. Well, okay. No, yeah, kind of. No. That's not right. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. This shouldn't have happened to you. It's not right. But, Amiya, why do you say that? With some of the other IS mods, that's really not stretching too far. Everyone should get an IS mod. We should get IS mod for Cruise. Or Orchid. I think I mentioned this before, but fucking Orchid's story was so damn sad. I was not expecting that when I went into that. It was like, if I compare it to all of the other character stories that I've done, which is not that much, but you know, it was so fucking sad. But Amiya, why do you say that? Don't you think we should hate them? You can't say that. You can't say they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget my friends and family. Rasmontes on AKfriend definitely got to be the saddest. Glad to hear that. Now I know to not do them, yeah. I could have worn clothes I liked and gone to the school I wanted. I could have gotten to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have my brothers. Rasmontes, calm down. I can't. I won't let this go, Amiya. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. If killing the people who ruined our lives would make you all feel even a little better, and if you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. I can see why the Rasmontes one would be sad. You know, can imagine a little bit. Rasmontes, Amiya, we've got the transmission from the engineer team. Something weird's happening. The drive system isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Captain, if you can hear me, this is... No, they must be... Captain, look out for... Get back. Jump, hurry. Shout out to the lowlight for making a skin of Rosie in the same outfit she got tortured in. Pretty based. Fun. Yeah, that sounds cool and all. What happened? Come in. Do you copy? Lavaka. Bluish silver. Bluish, I see. I got something with my eye. I'm cool. I'm like, I can see well. I can see, and I'm not in pain. No. The ceiling layer is still rising. Did the engineer team get ambushed? No, it can't be. Bluish silver, can't reach her. Can't reach her? I can't feel her anymore. Prepare the explosive. Let's blow the whole joint. If you destroy the ceiling layer, it will take a few blocks with it. And there are still some infected who didn't want to join the reunion hiding in the area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We have lost comms. If you don't like my plan, then give us a better one. No. Absolutely not. No. I get where you're coming from. I don't know, it just... My team, my squad, they did everything right. How could this happen to them? If you need strength, if you need to destroy, I can do it. I can do it better. Rosmontes. Rosmontes, curl your fingers. I just... Here, destroy. What? She's sealing layers stopping? The sealing layers stopping? I can do it! An explosion? No way, the feline. How is she tearing that thing apart? What? How? It's almost like... Shh. Shakes his head. SMH my head. It's just like the first time you saw Frostnova and Taulach, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. I'm here. I'm cold. My head. Rosmontes, I've got you. Hold on tight. Don't let go. Imagine if our Rosie was as strong as Lord Rosie. Would be neat, I guess. Will there be like an altar of her? Or is there already one? Yeah, they just... like, just older operators don't really work all that much anymore. From what I've heard, at least. She shredded the ceiling layer all by herself. And I assume she's an older operator. Not for long, but it would be enough to get us through the sector. Sort of, there's an upgrade called Walter. I see. Interesting. I need a medic. It's scratching at me. There are negative emotions and side effects of direct arts. They all have to do with Bluish Silver's memories. Rosmontes, look at me. Look at my eyes. The black lines flow from the fingers of the Lord of Fiends right into Feline's eyes. Okay, before we see what happens, we'll take a short break. and I'll be right back. No. I'm back. They should make like an IS mod for everyone. That would be fun. IS mod is... Oh, not IS mod. IS is just so good. I should really stream more IS at some point, but I also like to progress through the story, and that is something I want to do only on stream because everyone cares for the story so much, as I've noticed. Let's continue. She really is. I know, yeah, I know. Don't ever do that again, but even if I tell you, you will. Uh-huh. Sorry, I can't change. Remember when everyone was getting IS mods and Aeronetics got an array mode? Poor snake girl. That interesting. Well done, Feline. You really did it. Brothers, let's move out. Through the fire and the hail of bolts we go. You should rest here for a while, Rose Islanders. Just give me a minute, guerrilla fighter. We don't have a way to stay in communication. Even the operator with you there doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this operation. If the shield guards really need our help, then you have to know what we are going to do, at least. Ultra penis skin? Interesting. That sounds like a skin. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute. Especially with all this little feline did for us. Rosmontes, I'll be fine. I have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madame Chen again. Oh, is it? So you're really going back? Definitely. But you told me you didn't know if your friend in Ursus is alive or dead. What is the point of going back to Langman? Why not go right to Ursus after graduation then? I don't really care for Ocean Man. Ocean Man? I don't actually know the song. It was ages since I heard it. But my initial thoughts are them ties though. Neat. I actually, you know what? Let me Google this skin. Since I haven't seen it. Backpack cameo? Yeah. I guess I don't care for it all that much, but it is a lot of ties, I guess. I guess I like the hat on his normal skin, I don't know. This one looks like it's alright, but I also don't care for it all that much. Ursus wouldn't give someone like me an eternal entry permit? No way. Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. You're such a clever girl, Chen Chen. You'd make senior lecturer in no time. Give it 2 years and can go anywhere in the world you want, eh? Don't ever call me that again, please. What about you? Me? You know me. I'm not stupid, but compared to you, well, only eked out passing grades in those joint operations. You just finished your military strategy course? Almost failed that one a bunch of times. You've got a better head on your shoulders than 98 of Victoria, at least on paper. But I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm better off going looking for a fight than setting myself up as a commander or logistics officer. You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. But I know our enemies sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map, messing up my head till I can only see human lives as numbers. That's the scariest thing. A soldier on the front lines needs somebody to tell her what to do and what not to do. Only when you're in the thick of it, do you see how cruel a war is and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria? I thought that was just a drunken ramble. Nah, not at all. Is it that weird? I just want to do some good. Doing good isn't easy. But it's the reason I'm going back to Langman. Langman's had enough of the bad. I'll stay there, pick us up the bad things, stop it from getting worse. She already sees human lives as 1 DP. So you're going back to become a cop? A cop? Wow, I always thought you had the look of a girl who would give a good beating to a hooligan. You've got a gift. You're getting ahead of yourselves, but the police... That's not a bad idea. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? It would probably be a great place to pick up clues about what happens back then and what's happening now. I wouldn't have to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. She can be this hooligan anytime. Good luck with that. Honestly, I was worried you'd head to military intelligence. My little Chen Chen is scary enough. I can imagine how scary she'd be as a spook. And I'll have your bloody heads off. Hey, no need to get angry. Right, I can take it. We'll see how much you can take. Oh, someone's at the door. You're outside. Just a sec. Coming. Message for Miss Chen Hui Chie. Post transcribed. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person that you have read it yourself. Why all the trouble? I'll take a look. What? What is this? I'd say that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified material, so if you have any further inquiries about the contents, I'll advise you to reply to the sender. Anything else I can do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Why do they walk so funny? I don't like the look on your face there. Did that message suck you into jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. They picked up my friend's trail. Well, isn't that good? No. It just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her, and then we lost her again. But at least she's still alive? That's true. I'm going right back to Langman after graduation. Huh? But, well, isn't your friend in Ursus? I really thought you'd be heading that way. I was thinking of knitting you a few scarves as a goodbye gift. I wouldn't be able to do much in Ursus, but back in Langman, I'll have a chance to spread my influence. The city of Langman is a lot stranger than me alone. Stronger. I'm going to find her. Good luck, Chen. As move at the teardrop's point, once known be deft. Alright. We'll go for one more stage. I'll take Skadi. How many sanity do I have? I have actually quite a lot. But yeah, just last stage, I think, for today. Maybe I'll do 2. Maybe. Let me look what Skadi does. I think I actually used Skadi somewhere at some point. To be fair, she probably has one of my favorite bikini skins, or swimsuit skins. I don't know if this is bikini actually. You remember without me having to say anything? I'm just so smart. I'm learning. At first, I was like very opposed to using support units overall, but at this point it doesn't feel like I'm using like over leveled characters, especially because I have like X to level 90 on Elise 2 and shit like that, so. And I think it's fun using characters that I don't own. My favorite thing is definitely doing that in IS, because that's just I guess it might not be a best way to test them, because you get a lot of shit that might affect their performance, so it might skew how they actually are normally. But it gives you like a big opportunity to actually test them out for like a whole run, right? Instead of just having them for one stage, where you might place them and just not really see how they are doing all that well. If that makes sense. Okay, box 1 enemy when defeated does not retreat and recovers all HP instead. However, max HP minus 60% and attack speed plus 30 can only activate once per deployment. Alright. When this unit is in the squad, all Abyssal Hunter operators has plus 13 attack. I would definitely like to make like an Abyssal Hunter team at some point. Just, you know, to have that. And slightly shorter redeployment time. What do these do? Oh, okay, right. This is more attack. And this is the not dying thing. I'm assuming I want skill 2 because that's the one with the mastery. It's a passive one. Oh, that activates on her deployment. I don't know if I love that. And this one just boosts her attack, defense, and max HP. I mean, these are all kind of boring. Yeah, she's kind of pretty, isn't she, Mr. Bulush? Guess it makes sense. I prefer her. She's definitely one of the characters I want. She's like probably the second one on my list right after Cult Seed. We are gonna be an abyssal niche. One part of it is right now, and 2 others are limited. Yeah. I don't. It's like something that I want to do at some point, not right now. I just think it's a fun thing that she has, like a team building. Same with like I think a Nerl, right? That she was buffing all of the other Casimir's operators or something like that, or maybe she was buffed by them. Can see fun things about her. Yeah, she was also one of the characters in the Limbus collab, so you know, I know her from that, and she was very cool in there. She was killing my friends, so, but I asked her to, so you know. That was a really funny sequence. I'm so sad that that collab is just away. and no one will ever get to play it ever again. What a sad thing about fucking gacha collabs, huh? Oh, Huichieh. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Kasche wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it he wanted me to do? Had he planted some kind of trick? Want to destroy in a blink of an eye the network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? Hello, Lisbeth. Hi. How are you doing? How is spinning? Had he planned some kind of trick? Did I read this? I don't know. Had he planned some kind of trick? Want to destroy in a blink of an eye the network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? It's fun, good to hear. The collab anime girls have the same thing as Abyssals. If you wanna pull for them and have a temp niche, I definitely plan to roll on the collab or pull. Because yeah, I want limited characters. So when is that actually coming out? It's soon-ish, right? But in like, is it this month? It's next month, I'm guessing. I know you said that the next banner that's happening is kinda easy skip. I will probably stick to like 20 pulls, maybe 10 to at least get the 5-star. And we will kinda see. I don't want to go all in on it, like February on March. Oh, okay, so it's kinda far away. I thought it's like right around the corner. I think I remember talking to you in the past, but I honestly can't remember. That's cool. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, I also don't remember you, but I hope that's not rude. But I have not a great memory when it comes to names. Oh, okay. If I have you added, then we probably did talk at some point. Or had he planned to let me divide the infected? Let him drift into two camps? The unbandits and the settlers? Or the even more frightening scenario, perhaps he's planned it for the infected to become a new army, and for Ursus to be plunged into war once more? It's the second banner release that isn't standard, so time-wise a while, game-wise very soon makes sense. You can check after if you want. For both our sakes? Sure. But I will very likely forget, just a heads up. I could only speculate. He hung over my head like a murky spectre. Impossible to chase off. But I couldn't move I could only move onward. One of the Yetis, apparently called Petrova, used sisty milk yesterday to stir-fry all seeds. A strange recipe, for sure. The taste was pretty interesting. I'm before an operation right now. Will be probably my last for the day. Oh, that. I remember that. The time's gone so fast. It's been 2 whole years. Are the stories the fighters passed around through them? You really fought with her? From the sound of it, you both blew the entire city ruins into oblivion. Alright, thank you. Wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt her origin in my ice crystals. Sashenka, no running around, you'll slip. Look at them, just free to live. It's so nice. It's a duty of mine. I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. I get along a lot better with the children than I do with Ursus. What was that about meeting just now? Rosnova's original ice crystal, a sort of arts device her squad used. By my guess, that's something I'm sure Rosnova didn't like it. Nope, I took a single breath and she froze half my body. And when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for her neck with an ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and this sword tasted frost for the first time in all these years. It was probably a first for her too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. Ah, you're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Not really. Yeah, maybe you are right. That child, the one hiding behind the wood fence, what's her name? Lyubov. That's enough spying on us, Lyuba. I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right, a story all about an old ghost in the Grey Forest. A scary story. Alina is cute. I'm pretty sure she will die. That's kinda the vibe I get. That's what happens to characters. Could you help bring me some wood shavings? Put them in a basket? Thank you. So then? Frostnova. Alina, you know it's Frostnova we're talking about. Her name's spread among the casters in the northern west tundra. What before mine ever did? I thought you didn't like it when people spoke your name. If anyone ever uses this to threaten, then of course I won't be happy. But if hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not so too shabby. Nothing like you. I don't think Frostnova ever gives challenges to the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, didn't you? I really need to go and read the story. I made a stupid decision of skipping them. There is someone who I won't name who did the same thing in the chat. I really like the story. I think the story of this game is great. Like, there are some misses definitely for sure. I only got gripped by the story by like chapter 5, or was it 6? I think 5 was good. 6 was when I was like invested. Not me. Well, you don't play the game. You should have. Or maybe not. I mean, I don't want to say that because I get the feeling it's probably... If you wanted to, you would already start, so it's probably not for you. But I do think the game is great, personally. I'm having a lot of fun with it. She's the top of the infected casters, the top squad commander, and the strongest of the infected warriors to boot. Don't misunderstand. It's not like that's what I am for. I don't enjoy tower defense waifu game. Yeah, makes sense. It's very... very not for everyone type of gameplay, I would say. I wasn't sure if I would like it before I started, but the gameplay is what like actually kept me in game at the start. Not a fan of tower defense, that isn't Bloons, but I don't even play that anymore. Yeah, I played a lot of Bloons tower defense when I was younger. I also still kinda... I love Plants vs Zombies. That type of tower defense, even though it's kinda... I feel like every Plants vs Zombies type of tower defense, it's just worse than Plants vs Zombies. Like, even with... I feel like, even like, I think I want to play Plants vs Zombies 2 on stream at some point. Never played Plants vs Zombies, it's so good. Okay, also, playing Plants vs Zombies Fusion got to be like one of the worst streaming experiences. There were so many people, I would be guessing around like 14 years old, that would come and do like, just Oh, put these two together. Put these two plants together. Use this. Do this. So, no intent either. That played the Garden Warfare 2 for like 1 hour. I think I heard that one's good, but I don't know. I never played that myself. I only played like Plants vs. Zombies 1, Plants vs. Zombies 2. So yeah. Plenty of people think you resemble each other in places though. Some of the children say they want to be like Frost Nova, and some of them say they want to be a hero like you. Suddenly found a lot of emotes you want to add, huh? Time out. Now that's a word I'm not happy with. How about this, Alina? What do you think? No, two people are alike in my eyes. No two people are alike in my eyes. Figured you'd say something like that. Truth be told, I don't really know what Frost Nova's life was like as a child. She's been brought up well. It was probably alright. But don't let any child experience the things I did. You've been brought up well too. I don't want to talk about it. Well, like, none of us know the bitter things the world has in store for them, nor whether those things will be even more absurd than what we've already seen. Second batch of basic emotes. SMN gonna do it, which is SMN Seaman. Oh, someone, right. Okay. Well, that's depressing. It's kind of fun. When I was adding the emotes, it shows some like big channels in the like that use the emotes, and it's fun seeing like all the streamers I know sometimes, specifically on the like less or more niche emotes that don't everyone uses, but I still find like 2 channels that I know there. There was specifically one, let me check, because I do not remember it. Where is my stream? That was... this one. Very, I would say, kind of a niche emote. But this is the one I've seen, like, one, like, Hearthstone streamer that I used to watch. Yeah, it was, I was adding it the day before the stream. Like a Hearthstone streamer that I used to watch when I played Hearthstone, Zeddy. I don't even know if he's a Hearthstone streamer, but could he? I don't know. But I watched him for Hearthstone. And then one artist I never... No, okay, I very rarely saw her stream. I don't remember her name right now. But I follow her on Twitter. So it was kind of like I've just randomly seen Zeddy there, and then looked at all the other people using it and saw her as well, which is kind of funny that there are just streamers I recognize who play Souls nowadays. That's why I found him. I see. Belak is a really good character. Yeah, I agree. It makes me sad seeing her backstory, knowing what she does now. I wonder if she will have like a redemption arc or whatever she does. What is she even trying to do? What's her plan, you know? Maybe she is doing something that I would also consider good, just in a bad way, if that makes sense. To be fair, that's like every character in this game though, you know? To protect the infected, I believe. Well, kinda. I do believe that's what she's been trying to do, but she's doing it. That was Ringin's called. Yeah, but she is not very... I don't know. it feels like she's not very on board with reunion. She kinda used them to reach a different goal. That's the feeling I get, at least. Well, that's depressing. I do like Telach a lot, and I know there was apparently like a point where she completely changed. From how they described it, it was kind of a sudden one. It wasn't like a progressive, slow change, but what do I know? Maybe it was. That's probably what we'll learn in this chapter, right? But yeah, this is... Here she seems very nice. She seems like a nice character. Maybe a bit like reckless is a word I would use, but very nice in what she's trying to do, how she acts. Some of Reunion's members were showing that they were going to try and accomplish that goal. Yeah, for sure. It was also the reason I wanted to be a teacher. I mean, but she very much was, for example, the one who like planned the deaths of some of them, or like fates that would happen to some of Reunion members. So I wouldn't say she kind of wanted to use it for some other thing. I assume you've gotten through Patriot and First Nova? Yes, exactly. Well, Patriot is who I'm talking about. She like planned for Patriot to die, right? And I'm not sure how it was exactly with First Nova. My teacher wasn't anything like you, for sure. I get what you mean now. You're saying maybe First Nova also had, well, who knows? No two infected live identical lives. First Nova seemed like she wanted peace, but that could just be me thinking that. No, I agree. I miss First Nova. First Nova was very nice, and I do agree that I think if after everything that happened she survived, she would very much, she very much cared about her friends. She wasn't, like, murdering us recklessly. I think Patriot was also, like, nice, kinda. He was, I would say, like, I mean, the word I used before is that I think he was unreasonable. I think his heart was in a good place, but he was kind of being unreasonable. But his assumed goal was that he saw Amiya as, like, a future king. Yeah, I know that was, like, the prophecy, but yeah, don't go far into that, because they didn't really talk about that too much. Well, to wrap it up, I never slacked on practicing techniques again after my dispute with First Nova. Not just art, but swordsmanship too. Like hell, she's ever beat me again in Ether. I know you and her fought. What about after that? Yeah, thank you. I talked about this before. I'm very happy. I keep talking instead of like fucking progressing through the story. I said this is the last story for today. It kind of makes sense because it takes me like an hour to get through like one story, because I just like to talk so much. Maybe I would be a good streamer. But I'm very happy I didn't get too spoiled, because I feel like when you are streaming video games, they are just people who will come, and just one bad person, right? This game has probably so many players. There has to be one bad person who would find my stream and be like, tell me what happened in chapter 15, right? And I did get one major thing spoiled, not on my stream though. But you know, so that's sad. It was on a subreddit. It was not even an Arknights subreddit. It was on favorite character subreddit. and one of the people there like used an Arknights character and described their story, and I was like, wow, okay, this seems like a major spoiler. I've cleared all chapters. I'm gonna say anything though. Yeah, I'm glad. If you did that, I would be kind of mad. But yeah, I got one major thing spoiled. It was specifically about Galtseed. Not gonna say what it is though. Yeah. It took until her anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. Then I'll go on about it. Yeah, after I get there, which will probably take like at least 2 months, I'll be honest. No, you know what? I'm like basically a year and a bit in terms of the story, and from what I've heard, it gets only longer. So it will probably still take like 4 months in the minimum until I catch up with the story. Time for some of the nice looking emotes now. They get painfully longer, yes, that's what I've heard. Again, it's already taking me like an hour to read one chapter. But that's also because I just talk a lot. I try to at least stream regularly though. I stream basically daily at this point, for probably at least 3 hours. I'm not gonna say how painful difficult they are. I don't think difficulty will be that much of a problem with the roster I have. Yeah. If I was only playing Arknights, Mr. Bunu wouldn't be here. Yeah. I mean, I have, I don't know if you know, I have a very strong roster. I don't use some of them, but I have like Vishadel, who is very strong, and I believe she can get through a lot of the stages. He can help with that quite a lot. Yeah. Then on that only leaves one person who could have been. You're right, on the mark. Yes, it wasn't too long into the scuffle finishes. After our scuffle finishes. Yeah, Mr. Bunu only cares about hot bitches. That's his interest. You know what you're gonna have to go through, cry? Yeah. I did hear that a lot. But hey, I'm a fan of difficulty. That out from another end of the city came a person. Is remembering it that much effort? I should say that first impression was too shocking. I'm scrambling to find the words for you. The broad mid-daylight spilled over his body, but couldn't melt away the black as star. I do like how difficulty gets then, I don't know. I mean, I did, for example, do some of the, well, I did the S stages in the Masses event, whatever that was called. That was really fucking difficult, in my opinion. I spent like probably like at least 3-4 hours on the final stage of that one. The Masses Travels, yeah, that one was that was a little rough one. I was in the middle of telling Frostnova about my project. I'd gotten up to where I was in contact with infected in other cities. You pulled on that banner? Yes, I did. I did 300 pulls, so... I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city, and invited them to join the project. What did you get? Well, I got X-Walter, I got Lemon, right? I got X-Walter, to be specific, I think 4 times, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 4 times. And... I got Virtuosa, I got Vishadel, I got Jessica Alter, I sparked Texas Alter. Those are the 6 stars. I'm only naming the 6 stars. I think that's all. Was there someone else? Might be missing someone. I think I am missing someone. I like those are, I guess, the important ones. I can't remember of who else I got on that one specific banner. I wasn't prepared for it, but by just doing 20 pulls, I got Elsu Alter twice. Yeah, that is pretty lucky. I did 300, and I got again Vishadel is really fucking strong. Virtuosa is really good. Texas Alter is really good. I don't know how good she is considered, but I do like Jessica Alter a lot. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city and invited them to join the project. I saw his shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. Sadly not Vishadel, but I have another chance later next year, yeah. What stopped now? I'm not that confident in myself. Not that confident? I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was Patriot. You couldn't talk him over. I still haven't to this day. You already know all the rest. After Frostnova and I had our friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. Good for us. All these aside, after hearing we could go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected here were happy beyond belief. Those last 2 years have been better to us than before. We made a good choice. You are finally in the right, Taula. I mean, the way I see it, the girls definitely didn't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just couldn't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. Patriot is a legend, though he truly is, yeah. Then that's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way, after all. But it's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway, by the way, at all. But can't read. Even when close to death, he kept marching forward. He was cool. Sucks that he died. I mean, he was... yeah, it does. I did like him. But I'm much more sad about Frostnova. She was actually nice. But I do respect Patriot for sure. I think, okay, it's what I said like 10 minutes ago. I think his heart was in the right place. He was just a bit unreasonable. Think about it this way, Taula. I mean, Frostnova was kinda the same thing. I feel like she was more what's the word? More willing to see things from our perspective. Think about it this way, Taula. From that moment, did you start feeling Patriot didn't approve of you? Over a year ago, not long after we joined up with the guerrillas. All the way up until now. I feel like I switched Taula's voice. Not happening. We don't even know how many more infected are out on the tundra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early yet to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities, but I wanted to end off the bunny before he fell, I think. Yeah. Kinda. I don't really remember all that much. So hi, Frostnova. Yeah, I miss her. We didn't even know how many more infected we are on the tundra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early yet to be talking with the gorillas about the infected in the cities. Frostnova died peacefully at least? Well, I don't know, it was in combat. Well, to be specific, after combat, I guess. We're not intending to abandon the Tandra's infected. Why wouldn't I have brought them with me, otherwise? Sooner or later will come the day we return. Our objective is to save Ursus. The entire world is infected. Come together. We may be in different places, but the lack of resignation to our circumstances is one and the same, indistinguishable. Combat these nuts, good one. I'm laughing my ass off right now. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that kind of behavior reunion. Can't say what happened to Tell because it's a spoiler, yeah. He calls on the infected to come together, naming it the reunion movement, revolving around one identical belief, protesting against Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. And we should get the chance to protest the Ursus soldiers on the tundra without the exploitation of the mines, but I can't say I'd make them turn over a new leaf. Tellach, forget the common people for a moment. Talk about soldiers. The Ursus army wouldn't let a single one of us go. If you want to go south to protest, we could just save ourselves the trouble and find the division to kill us. Ursus is not a single-minded entity. This is our chance. What the reunion movement aims to do is pass on the belief, but I see even more opportunities in it. We have our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life or attrition, eating away at our strength. We need to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. You're still not willing to decide it. If the price of leaving is death, then my life never had much use outside of taking down an Ursus soldier or two. But what about the people around us? Tellach, you haven't got brothers and sisters by your side. I am not going to let mine throw away their lives. But I think the other part is right. Which part? Telling the infected they are not alone. We have spent too much time on one thing, here on the tundra. Seeking friends. But linking up with the city infected? Guess people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frostnova. I'm not mocking you. You're so strong. You have taken all of them a long, long way, just like us. But it's a dream going south, trust me. The guerrilla force grows, but we are infected. We don't have many years left. Your alliance would need plenty of years, at least. And that's precisely why... Dad? Ah. Mr. Patriot? Patriot sits down by the bonfire, like Tellach simulated over and over in her mind. Patriot simply sits down, wordless, and gazes into the fire. You're good. Keep going. It's precisely because we don't have many years left. The south has fields of bumper crops, suitable temperatures, 4 seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food. resources, education, prospects, and a future. Future? Krasnova, there's every likelihood I know that you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know anything you'd call a future. We may not have much time left at all. There's only so many places it would let us set foot. But the infected should have a future. For the future infected. For those who come after us. Krasnova, we'll find those infected home. Somewhere Ursus and the infected patrol unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. And you know for sure, taking the infected with us would get in the way of the guerrillas' operations, but we won't abandon them. It will be a seriously difficult path. At the very least, what hopes we bring about before we die can be left to others. And if we overflow Ursus's present system over the infected, everything will change. We are thin on the ground. If you weren't an infected, would you shake my hand? We'd start from handshake, in that case. What you're saying is probably... Dad, where are you going? I've had enough. Sir. Hey. Don't mind it too much. Huh? That? What are you asking? Gage that? He was probably just thinking it over. He's been thinking it over for ages, if so. Oh. Right. He's been thinking it over for ages, so... It's been 2 years, and the only conversation we have had have been about team composition and following plans. He's never asked me once about anything to do with any projects. I assume you mean gays, right? Yeah. Taula, no matter if he's ridiculing you or opposing you, not that I think he's the type to really ridicule other people, you're still going to wait forever. Am I right or not? If you want to leave the Tundra, you need to power off the guerrillas. I'll keep at it. Because he's the hope of the Tundras infected? I thought you didn't say things like that. I mean, you don't say things like that, right? I just want to know what your thought process is like. I think it's because he's the symbol of Tandra's infected unite behind. A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. Get up. How long are you planning to stay here? There. You gave me a chill, you goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how sick you stick thin you are. Don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. They seem like they were friends, which is cool. But one of them is dead and the other one is mean. So, I don't know which one is worse. You sure weren't saying that when you iced these Ursus weapons? Brothers and sisters, withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Just hold on until the shield guards can support us. Don't lose hope. Pace, pick it up. Faster. The guerrillas are in place to get the mine guards double-teamed. How do you figure? Wait. those strange original ornaments. Did the girl arrange those? Those were set up for my father. Yeah, they were double teaming someone. The Ursus army isn't pursuing us anymore. Seems like they are really not a fan of what those entail. Wait, are these some kind of sarcastic ceremony? These two are the best we could make with what we had on hand. So far, I added all the emotes, just so you know. There was the one that I accidentally skipped through. That was from Tank. But they redeemed it again, so it is there. I refunded that as well, I think. No, actually I didn't. But it's fine, it costs like 50. But yeah, there wasn't a single one I skipped, I feel like. Yeah. I don't know what it would have to be there for me to not redeem it. I guess if it was like a fucking emote that says a slur, I guess I would kinda not approve that one. But I don't know how actually 7TP moderation works, like what they approve and stuff like that. Patriot, is Patriot here? You said it yourself. You were expecting your team to be surprise attacked, and if we wanted to annihilate their whole company, of course we'd come up short if we really only relied on our squad. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive you enjoyed the requests from today, alright. They are already beginning to rout. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, Talula? Him. It's him. Why did none of you say he was here? They approve anything that's not straight up, not safe for work, but if it's sexual, it gets attacked for you to see an even change in your settings if you want to see them in general. I see. I know there is the one thinking emote you redeemed that's just asses. I mean, not like completely not safe for work, right? But it's focused on ass. Retreat. Just forget them. And well, this is just ice. There's nothing not safe for work about them. Ass is good, yeah. Wait, hold on. He's coming from the rear. Then what's all this about in front of us? Hello? Say something. He didn't say anything. Until those local troops let loose their violence upon him, the Sarkas who towered over all others makes no move. Nor does he make a sound. I love S? Good for you, mate. Yetaula hears, lays through the north winds of the tundra. Something not unlike cries. The shudders of the world itself is its wickedness cowering back, step after step, before the Wendigo. Patriot stands fast and casts toward the tundra along halberd. And in the gloom of a sky that knows only to devour all life, suddenly, a chasm is cut. Okay. Before we actually do the fight, we'll take a short break. It might actually be a longer one.
Let us be off.
Oh, no.
To create many more corpses.
So, let's say, mediumly timed break. Mediumly timed? That's not a... like a... Okay, yeah, it's a break that's not short. Alright, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. The original material I asked you to prepare in advance. Do you have them on you? If not, fall back. My father's witchcraft doesn't separate enemy from ally. In one's life can be sucked away. If they don't prepare properly, Patriot would be the only living thing left on the battlefield. I have the materials on me. I have also applied the paints to myself just like you told me. Anything else to worry about? No, you're good. We were short on resources this time, so we just put a simple installation. Thanks to our secret protective measures, the original altar will have next to no effects on us. But if it was a properly constructed altar, then no matter what tricks you've tried, you wouldn't escape the witchcraft's effect. Nobody would live to tell the tale. Get ready. Count yourself lucky. Lucky my father standing with us infected on our side.
Compared to the calamities I fought against,
Yeah, I'm lucky.
you are barely a threat.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Kill them, Tala. Kill them. All of them.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Not to use Scotty, but give me a second. First, I will use Blaze. Hello, Bunu. Now it's Scotty time.
What should I do? Or you may miss the misery
Yeah,
of death.
she's swinging her plushie.
Guys,
Now give me Willow.
Unit charging.
Is Talok doing alright down here, or will she be alright on her own? I'm guessing yes.
This is your judgment.
don't worry if you see fire. Get around, guys.
Let me do
Initiation.
Ascalon.
I got this.
This.
Focus elsewhere.
My flame may bathe in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Come on, Tara. Can kill him. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should have put someone down here to support her.
Solid positioning.
If Tara dies, a life point is lost. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's getting kinda low. Okay, I guess I will use you here.
Real estate question. This one.
I want to test if she would manage to do it on her own. And you know what? Maybe she would. Like, she has a lot of HP. Oh, shit!
You've stepped into my domain.
Wasn't paying enough attention. She's very alive. But dead.
Let me double their trouble. Apple pie.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Easy. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Paula. You want to leave the Tundra? You will be crushed under the armor of Ursus. Dad, why right now? Didn't we already? The shield guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad. Order them all to move. Alright. You and your project will all get everyone killed. Paula realizes this is the first time the gent before her has personally issued his opinion. Even if this opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to the bone. And the Northern West Tundra can't keep us alive forever. The larger our group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need. And the villages that revile us far outnumber the ones that support us. only seasons of Moscows each year. Even if we all pitch in for the tiling, how much would we harvest in the end? Will our fields be destroyed by the petrol unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the others infected can't. We are hastening their deaths. Our only choice is to leave the tundra, not for Sami, not for the Barons. We'll head east, head south, head to the warmer places. How will you survive? How will you allow us all, so numerous, to survive? The guerrillas save people. The guerrillas sacrifice none but ourselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. But they are infected in every city and their surroundings, so many more than there are on the tundra. You permanently protect the north, devastating all that the infected of the north endure. And you have had little chance to understand the kind of life the infected of the south have. Do they live well? They live miserably. You want to absorb them. I intend to unite with them. When the Empire turns its gaze to the infected, you will bear the burnt. I don't want them to unite by my side. No, I want them to unite under the encompassing philosophy. The infected are taken as sawdust on the tundra, as slag in the mines, as warnings in the villages, as unknown fuel in the cities. The tundra infected are certainly not ignorant nor foolish. We do not cradle fantasy. All philosophies are fantasy before they are put into practice. On the tundra, there are still mines, petrol forces, foolish and lackadaisical guards. We have places to obtain our resources. The resources throughout the city tundra will sooner or later be exhausted, because we have no method of extracting our own. We have no enduringly mobile nomadic city, no specially qualified catastrophe messengers. Go to the city and have nothing at all. We will earn new friends. Who are your friends? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time, it is also nothing special. How many strategists have died frustrated on the tundra? You speak of it, and I see no reason it could be done, nor on what it would be realized. Why could the last emperor make the land tremble? Because he held fast to it, never talking of any wild, far-flung vision. He only walked in steps, which you cannot do. Sir, you say I may be crushed by the armor of Ursus, and I concede that. They will sooner or later turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day when they catch us. None of us can escape it. Let them come? Is that how you approach it, sir? That the tundra would prepare you better for battle? You are seeking a new battlefield? I'm looking for a chance to win. As far as so many more infected are concerned, that's a hope. But to fighters like you and me, that's a crossroad. The only crossroad where we can break from our intrinsic strategy. To wander the tundra, in the end, is still nothing more than a slow death, much like the little life we have left as infected. I need to repeat this point over and over, because we are all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by you, but I will not be convinced by someone who has never lost hope in the truest sense, who has only ever sprouted an empty miscellany of armchair strategies. Talak, where are you going? I'm fine. Just going to check if there are any survivors in the mines. The guerrillas have already set out, and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our tracks either. Dad? What's up with you? Just a normal cough. Wasn't. A rustling sound. Is somebody there? I know you're all here. You're not with the army. You haven't even broken a twig with your steps. I mean you no harm. If you're not infected, I'll leave you be, unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer. Don't move. If you do, I'll shoot. Ah. She's infected, Sasha. My arts can drive infected away. Oh, she, I think, talked about these kids. Oh. Wait. No. Yes. What? No. Oh, this is Mephisto and Faust. I know, I'm fast. Right? Get out of here already. I didn't read what... Oh, they just say Sasha. Get out of here already. Oh, we were just getting things from the mines. We don't want to kill anyone. I'll shoot. You will die. Sasha, when you say that... How long have you gone without eating? What do you care? We're in the vicinity of a militarized mine. Militarized mine. I know how to speak. You wouldn't dare light a fire. The way you shake makes me think of wheat peeling sift. Wine. Is Faust a male? I think so. I never asked. Don't be scared. The luck grasps a branch with one hand. Softly, gently, she hands this branch to the two children, and within it, small sparks dance out. Ah. You... It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right. I really am infected. So that's how it happened. Yeah, Faust is a male. Yeah. I was correct, as always. I am never wrong. That's how you found Sasha and Enno. They were never willing to talk about the past. I've never met... if we never found them, they would have certainly passed away. Perhaps ever since Patriot refuted me. It was the one bit of good I'd done. So what happened today then? I was careless with my arts during training. Nova's code was hung up nearby, and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. And you promised you'd help sew it back up? Yeah, I know Faust is a book. Or a character in a book. Good book, not gonna lie. I do want to read it at some point. Faust is like my favorite character in Limbus Company, so... Yeah. And you promised you'd sew it back up. To tell the truth, Alina? Oh, whatever. Give it to me. Knowing you, I'm scared you'd sew yourself to it. I have second book on shelf besides me. Neat. I have also a book besides me. It's Don Quixote. I haven't read it since I quit my job. So. Don't you want to join our group? If you have your gift with words, there's a decently better chance I'll talk Patriot over. I've told you before, Taula. My arts would be useless with the gorillas. I have that one too. Didn't read it either. Was a gift. I bought it on my own. I bought like a pre-owned copy because I need to save money. I got like halfway through. Well, 1/3 through. But yeah, since I was basically only reading it in job. So since I quit, I didn't read. No time to read, and if I read other stuff first. Yeah, I started reading Leviathan. I'm 12 chapters in. I didn't progress in a day or two. I don't know when I started actually. I started like recently, last week. I've told you before, Taula, my arts would be useless with the gorillas. I can stand the blood, but I don't want to the initiative to harm people myself. We'll be facing much more than just the infected patrol unit soon enough. I don't know about them Leviathans. It's like a Project Moon thing. I don't even know what it's called. It's not like a book. I mean, first 11 chapters are a webcomic, and after that it's like I don't know, web novel. It's good though. I suppose if I had dragged you along, I'd have been bothering you too much. You put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go with you. And up to now, it's been for one reason. It's because, Taula, I feel like there's every chance you'd forget. Forget what? Forget just what it is you want to do. I've been striving all this time for the future of the infected. That's not what you said back at the very start. Taula, we all know people can change. A bit by bit, we check ourselves clean of all the things we have preserved with. Or if we replace them with something new, then there's a certain point where we realize we just haven't preserved in anything, right? In a constant battle and with things changing all the time, it's only natural I'd alter my policy. If rigor sets into our thinking, it could very well make us weaker. And where's that stubborn part of you go? Do you want to prove that the infected are just like normal people? Or do you want to prove that normal people are just like the infected? What's the difference? If there's only infected, then who's even a normal person? Would we want all people to catch oripathy? Or to cut ourselves off completely from the normal people? The fuck ever she means. Yeah, Alina seems smart. And I know what she's saying, for sure. It's like very... what's the word? Smart. That's not the word I was going for, but yeah. But if there were only normal people, no infected, then the people who cause oripathy would be normal people underneath. Normal like the people who haven't. Elders are just normal people, Asians are just normal people, villagers who all know each other are normal people, and whoever's living in the cities should be normal people all the same. Taula, do you want to return to your family? You're all my family. No, we aren't. If we all cleared this oripathy of our skin, would we all be able to go back home? You and I are You and I are of minds on this. We couldn't. The Tundra and our lives have completely changed us. The infected already have no way of returning to their former lives. I don't think Vela should slither, or, but whatever. There are like snake people in this game. Or lizard people at least. It's almost like Slytherin from, you know, the hit video game Hogwarts Legacy. That's a video game. Paula, do you feel proud of yourself for being infected now? How does that work? This story lasts a while, that's fine, I have time. I mean, I'm not in rush. With the snake ladies. I don't know why I didn't ask. Better than sirens. Yes, that is a discussion we had at some point, didn't we? Why would you ask? Because you can't cast arts without a staff? Because our lives are so fleetingly short? Because even though we have gone through so much hardship, we can still preserve and live on? I have to go in like 5 minutes, and I don't know if you'll be live when I come back. Yeah, I plan to end after this story, so depending on how long you're away, right? But yeah, don't worry about that. You do what you need to do. Well, I'm going now since finished drawing. Alright, you have a good one, Mr. Bunu. Nice rest of your evening. What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Alina. I'm proud just to be uninfected, because this world still hasn't killed me yet. And for what that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. I'm kinda hoping to see if I'm added before I leave. I mean, you can check on your account, right? I mean, obviously not if you don't have time, but if I'm not live or anything, you can always check. I'm just called Must Design Game. Again, school rules, I see. Well, you can do it after school, I guess. Are these nuts in your mouth? Yes, a good one, Mr. Bunu. Yes, very, very funny. And for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We shouldn't have been pursuing fairness in the first place. That's why. And if the world won't give it, we will just have to take it from it. Then you really are brave. You're not laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they are all brave too. All the people struggling against the fate that's been forced on us. Then I'm sure you feel... Feel what? That our fates are just rotten. Well, obviously. I don't feel that way, Taula. That's another of your ironic remarks, Alina. No, what I mean is the fact that I can sit here talking with you, knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us. Fate has already been very kind to me. Don't say that. Fate's a jealous one. Talking about these things, those things, is just tempting it to take them away. But I don't believe in fate, Taula. Because you can change it? Because I can see it. Taula, what you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. I can see the cloak I'm holding in my left hand. I can see the candlelight. And I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. I can see the infected children's smiles. And I can see the white smoke of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. I can see the snow melting, and I can see the two moons dancing spry in the clear night sky. And then there's people who can't see these things. Taulach, if came a day when we all left you, would you still be able to fight on? What do you mean? It could always happen. If that time came, would you still feel it was worth to stand against fate? Would you possibly think this is just too much? I just can't do anything anymore? If Patriots taught me anything, then one lesson comes to mind, from long ago at that. I wouldn't bow my head. It sneers at me, and it will be certainly to burn to ash. And I'll be certainly to burn it to ash. Reading is difficult. You're a blockhead, Taulach. That or you're getting old. Hey! Only old people get it to say stuff like that without coming off as naive. Because if someone's gotten old as old gets and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they have gone through far too much, to the point the world left its bitter vestiges on their body, allows them to rest in passing the remainder of their life. And they are living in a desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage to take the final step. If I were that old and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. I can't even imagine it, stuck in the sense of memory of all the past. How does a person even know they are still moving forward? And what kind of resilient spirit does it take to let them make a new first step, unlike any they have made before? Oh. I feel like you have been hinting at someone this entire time. I've said I know a lot of what he's done, but I still truthfully don't know Mr. Patriot at all. I've never spoken a single word to him. If you say that's him, well, why not? Let it be him. If Mr. Patriot, you're fast to substitute. Unlike all the old-aged warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forgive themselves. So you feel like I'm only fighting for all the things I can see? Or maybe you are telling me that might not be right? Compared to the things you told me back when we left the village. It's just too shallow. In just these few short years, you have already become an outstanding leader. But it's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop here, can you? If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, can it even be called righteous still? Those words have rolled around in my head for years and years now. For so many years, and I've been constantly thinking it over. I probably haven't gotten it straight yet, but I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's throw fate and making stands and all those other words we were talking about out the window. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Alina? Hey, are you that flippant with Frostnova too? Don't joke about that. Frostnova frees both of our mouths shut. Taking you for example, Taulach, you wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? The patrol unit, the mines overseers, the drafted soldiers following our trail, the Ursus Minister of Medicine. If you defeated all of these, would you be victorious? Since all of these are awful things, and so we need to defeat them. Professor Alina wants me to do battles with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? With things you can promise. Warmth, food, bedding. These are all things you'll be able to touch on someday or other. Think things unlike those. This battle is ours probably won't bear results. It's likely we have no way to win. I'm afraid I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. If we can never win, then should we still fight? Haven't I asked you before? When that time comes, would you still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against it? Once this is all over, you won't even be able to as much as see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all those people who can't see a future. And then, that's when the true battle's really just begun. You mentioned that spirit, those enemies, and those things that carve into ours and Ursus people's bones. The Emperor? The Emperor is just one of them. As long as people won't lay down their blades, this conflict will never end. I don't quite agree. People taking up their blades to fend off what causes them strife is the just thing to do. You're not wrong, honestly. This conflict is the sort that will never end, in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I've read no small amount of Lithuanian and Victoria's books. I very much liked what this one person said. A war is a war against the ego. It's true, Tellach, as you will never lay down the sword in your grips. So you'll never lay down the needle in your grasp. And that wraps up our lesson today. There's almost nothing left I can really teach you. The children should be studying right now. There's some knowledge that should have by tomorrow. Tellach, Geshe wanted you to be a sage, but people all make mistakes. When you fall over, you climb back up, but if he won't let you fall over, then all you can do is be a little careful about things. Same as when you are confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. I can't let any of those lively little creatures go. Saying things like you are right and he's wrong. No, Alina, I can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. That's true. It's another one of the tricks with which Kasche bound you, exploited you. You're just saying there's no way I can wipe him out, right? It's sort of idea after all. We probably don't have much chance to wipe out an idea, but I'm still just that bit confident. Confident in what? If we are still by your side when the time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. It doesn't matter what kind of art Kasche had, we'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something we can do. In this battle, we'll start from words and language, start from the next moment, start from a facial expression. We will start from now. Then we'll know what mushrooms are safe to eat, how to raise livestock, how to get better a little sooner if you get your cold. We'll try not to lose. And I believe in you. You will have the chance to talk Patriot over. I'll just force myself to take this as encouragement. I'm done suing. you can give it to her. I can tell she really cherishes this cloak. It looks like one the army made. And it's 3 layers inside, 3 layers outside. It makes it seem really big. It probably is an army cloak. That or it's... out of all the reasons Mr. Patriot keeps fighting, we just might have found one of them. Thank you, Alina. Wait. What is it? I'm about to prepare tomorrow's lesson. It's a drawing lesson, so they are all looking forward to it. I'll bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to say. What I want to ask is, do you really not want to get to know Frostnova and the others? The fighters all know we have a good few infected teachers. It's just that you have been keeping yourself tuckered away. Oh, not right now, Taula. Once that infected common ideal of yours becomes reality, we'll naturally come to know each other then. And besides, we are all fighters, just on different battlefields. We will know all about each other sooner or later, won't we? You're right, Alina. Infected fighter, Alina. Ah. See, she's so dead in the
Excellent command
future.
as
I'm
always,
so
Doctor.
confident she's
The
dead.
team is pretty excited. Why not let them congratulate you?
Alright, well, that will be it for today. Ended up being kind of a longer one than I expected.
Ciao,
A little bit. We didn't even do that much progress. It was like a lot of long stages. Actually, where did I start? I guess I did like 5 stages. Or maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. Did I do this today? No, this was yesterday. So I did 4. I did just 4 stages in 5 hours. But that's neat. There were definitely like longer ones. Plus I talk a lot.
It's hard to get used to such a small room.
Wow.
This place has a great vibe.
We are here. Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright. Let me check.
Ciao, Doctor.
Let me raid Captain Quail. They are just chatting. They are playing just chatting. I don't know that game. Wonder what that is about. They are cool. I read them a few times in the past, and I lurked a few times on their stream. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. I sure did. Alright. Well, was a longer one. But I'm, like, you know,
Enjoy your sweet
I
dreams
might.
while you still can.
Tomorrow we'll be streaming more. I really want to play Everhood. So tomorrow I will probably play like 2 stages of Arknights, 2 hours of Arknights, and then switch to Everhood. Because, you know, that's what I said yesterday, that I would probably progress Everhood today, but I ended up not doing that at all. But I definitely want to play more Everhood. I love that game. Everhood 2 to be specific. And as I said, on Thursday I cannot stream. On Wednesday I will probably stream as well. I mean, I do try to stream daily, since I'm unemployed. But yeah, definitely not stream on Thursday, because I'm going to Prague. And on Friday I'm coming back, so we will just see. And we probably will have a fun collab on the weekend. But we don't have it really like properly planned yet. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. And bye.